Hello, everyone. How are y'all? How are y'all? How are y'all? Can you hear me okay? Can you see me okay? Can you hear me okay? Make sure it's all working. Hi, Witchy Mama. Hi, Witchy Mama. All right, you can watch from the bushes. Yes, ma'am. Hi, Miss Sweet Eve. Thank you for answering me. Thank you, Miss Smith. Hello. Are you in the sewing room? She's hiding in the sewing room so she can be on here in peace and quiet, huh? I don't know if you're hiding from Dusty or your sweet Lucy, but either way, right? Right? Tarot Destiny, you're new here. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome. Welcome. Glad you're here. Glad you're here. I know I seen Mandy up there. Yep, Mandy is up there. Hopefully she'll be able to join. Um, I know it's crazy for her in the middle of the day, and it is kind of for me too. But this is the weekend, so I'm hoping that be a little quieter for me, and we can go. I haven't been on the Looking Glass in a while, and I've been really wanting to get back on here. Um, so I've invited quite a few people if they're able to join. If not, like I said, I understand it's Saturday. But when you go live, I get you just have to take that chance that you can invite people, and everybody's got busy lives and things to do. So we'll see who we get up here. We'll see who joins us today. But I've invited Mandy from Spirit Seeker Squad. I've invited Megan from Southern Soul Tarot if she can come. She has littles too. Um, Aussie, I don't know what time it is there, so maybe Aussie can pop up here um, and talk to us a little bit. And if not today, then we'll do another live stream or maybe try to get us all together. It's hard. It's hard to get everybody together at the same time. Um, just things are just so busy, especially in the summer. Um, but and I'm in the south, so it's a little bit earlier here for me than it is for some people because I'm on Central Time. So we are just going to hang out for a few minutes, see who joins us. If anybody does not join us, then we will maybe pull some cards and talk a little bit about if anybody has any questions about anything. Um, and maybe if we do have some people join us, they can tell you what each of them have a channel, and they can kind of tell you, what they do on their channel. Because some of us do things we're spiritually gifted, but we all do things differently. Sometimes Mandy pulls cards, but hers aren't tarot cards, so I'll let her tell you about those when she comes, if she gets to come up here. Um, Megan from Southern Soul Tarot, she does the same thing I do. She pulls the same kind of cards I do. And Aussie, and I also know that Mandy and Aussie both they go to cemeteries, and they probably have some pretty good cemetery stories. Hopefully that we can. Witchy Mama, you have a channel? Am I subscribed to you? Let me take a gander. Let me go look, because that is one of the things I definitely believe in. And I might have already subscribed to you. Let me see. No, I have not. Well, I am now. Shame on me. Dang on it. No channel? Okay. Well, I'm subscribed to you. You're no channel. I used to have my other channel that was just my name before I turned it into a true crime channel. I didn't have any content on it, and I had like 60 subscribers. I'm like, okay. I was grateful for those 60 subscribers when I did have content, because I was like, oh, thank God, because now that's 60 less that I have to get. But yeah, in the sewing room. Dusty follow me in there? I bet. Yep. Because Dusty's going to find her a spot where she can hide in all of your fabrics and make sure she knows what you're up to. Dusty. Otherwise, she's going to find your keyboard and lay on it. But you might have to hide from Lucy. Lucy might try to come in there too. Miss Smith has little critters that like to follow her around like mine do. So they spend, she has to hide. She has to hide so they don't lay on her computer and they don't do things. Hi, Miss Alexis. How are you? Now, Miss Alexis, if you would like a link, I can give you a link if you'd like to come up and talk about your channel and what you do on your channel, if you would like to. Because I said I wanted, a group of us to tell different things, and tell about like what we do. Like some of us read cards, some of us do spirit boxes like Mandy. Mandy does the spirit box. And Aussie and Mandy both, they go to cemeteries. So it's different. It's interesting, the different spiritual talents that people have and gifts and how they use them to reach different levels and different messages that we have, that we can bring out and give to people. So I think having a group of that kind of talent together is awesome. Okay, cool. Okay, so I'm going to drop this for Miss Alexis. Let me get in here. I got to look up a few things to get it. Let's see. Let me go here. Copy. Okay. And then let me go here. So much to just get a link, isn't it? All right. That should be it right there. There it is. Dropped it in chat there. And you can come up. Miss Alexis, I would like to tell you how I met Miss Alexis. So Megan hasn't come in yet, but Megan from Southern Soul Tarot did a collab with Jackie, Jackie's Crystal Moon. And through Jackie's Crystal Moon, I met and found Miss Alexis. So I went in there one day when she went live, because she goes live every day. I don't know how she does it. But she went, I went in there and there she was. And so I have been following her ever since. There she is.
Hi, my darling.
Hello, sweet love. How are you? So I have been following her ever since. There she is.
Oops.
My darling. Hello, sweet love. How are you? Miss Alexis has.
I am so well. Oh, let me mute everything. I've got too much stuff going on here. Okay, there we go. Now I got it.
I am so glad to finally
I'm doing
get to talk
so
to you.
good. I'm sorry about my hand being over here. I am not good with technology. There we go.
That is okay. Me either. Miss either. That's okay, Appalachians, guys. You are good. You are very good. I'm going to have you up here too, because you like the paranormal and I want you up here to talk about it. But I see that you're walking and I know that you got Zora with you and you have to pay attention. So, because Zora will drag you all over the place. So, but that is how I met Miss Alexis. I met her through Jackie's live, and
Yes.
Jackie had you down in her list of people to.
Yes. Our
And-
dear Jackie.
Yeah, and I didn't go to every one of them. I just felt I looked at the names and who I felt really drawn to. That's who I went to first. And your name was just like I was just drawn to you, so I went right in there and subscribed to you. And then when I seen you live, I started coming in, and I love your lives because you just you're so good with even the trolls that come in there. Miss Alexis just is sweet. She just smiles at them.
I do. They need love too. I guess they need love too.
I guess so. She just loves them right out of her chat. I mean,
I do, exactly. But Eve
yes,
was with me today. Eve spent the whole time with me today. She was so magnificent.
yes,
And today was a good chat. Today was a good one.
good.
We didn't have any trolls in there today. I think we may have had one, maybe. So it was good today. But I loved being on your live the other night. I was so excited that I could catch it and be there. And I felt so welcomed by everybody there. It was amazing. And so, yes,
I am sorry about that.
that's
Yeah,
okay.
I was so happy to see you. I was like, oh my gosh, Miss Alexis is in here. I was so excited because like I was saying, everybody has such different crazy busy lives that you just can't always go in and visit with everyone you want
Exactly.
to. And so
Exactly.
when I seen you, I was like, oh, I'm so honored Miss Alexis is in here. That is
I was so happy to be there, Tammy. I was so happy because I don't know what happened. I have all the bells and whistles on. I never get anybody's anything. So it was
yeah,
meant for me to be there the other night because I'm like, it's
she
like,
was
Mom, it's midnight. I'm like, it doesn't matter. Watch Tammy.
doesn't matter. I'll be okay. Just give me a few more minutes. Yeah. Yeah, but it was
Yeah. Yeah. So
yeah,
I was so happy to be there. And I was, do your readings or do anything. So that was just amazing. That I was meant to be there that night. I was meant to be
I
there.
agree. Yep.
Yes. Yes.
Eve said, I really enjoyed being with you today. Loved it.
Oh, thank you, Eve. Eve is magnificent. One
She is.
Eve was just the most magnificent moderator, and I'm like, Eve, I wasn't expecting her to do any of that, and she was just on it, on it, on it, on it.
Yep.
And she
I had,
stayed the whole time, and I'm like, Eve, you're here. I know there's so many other things you could be doing, and she's like, no.
yeah, Miss Eve. I have her on both my channels as a mod, and she does great. I so appreciate her because she's always there for me, and you can't sometimes you just can't get good mods that can be there for you because they're busy with their lives too. But I'm fortunate because all of my mods, if I've all of them are there if they can be, and they
Yes.
support me and a lot of them I've known for a long time. So
Yes.
when I started this channel, I think it's been like 4 years ago, I have always maintained a no drama, no negativity
Yes.
platform
Yes.
because I don't want to be about that. I want you to come in my chat and I want you to feel safe. I want you to
Yes.
talk. I want you to just say if you want to know something, if I'm able to read, do a reading for you and do it, I want you to be able to do that and we talk and nobody's can, I don't want people picking on each other in the chat and my creators that I have
Right.
come up here. I want respect all the way around. And so I've always remained small
Yes.
because I just don't do drama. I just don't do it.
Right. Right. And as we
So
shouldn't, I mean, we're here to provide a safe space, like you said, for everybody. That's my channel to be too.
yeah,
And, when trolls get on, it's so unnerving. It's very unnerving. And,
it is.
but I have to say, it hasn't been, I've had a couple of days where one day I mean, it was just back to back to back. Normally, though, for the most part, everybody is so sweet and so kind
Mhm.
and it's really great. It's been really great, and me just growing. I mean, I came on January 5th after having this platform for 14 years,
Yeah.
and I decided, my daughter and I both, that okay, we're going to try to be serious about YouTube in January. And we came back and did that. And I did a video every single day, posted for 6 months straight. So now this is the first time that I haven't posted a video every day, but I'm still doing the live streams every day except for Sundays, unless I'm on with somebody else.
Right.
And last Sunday we had Miss Tarot D, who was absolutely amazing on my channel. And tomorrow I'll be on with Althea Grace, the Soul Whisperer. On her channel, we have a show that's called A Sisterhood of Seasons. So it's
Oh,
for older women, and me being the youngest at 60. And then my other two, Althea Grace is 72, and Nancy at Crohn's Intuition. 70. So we do different topics about aging and different things like that from our perspective. And
yeah.
so we'll be doing that tomorrow. I do that once a month. And so it's been so much fun. I've made so many lasting friendships here and met
Mhm.
so many beautiful people, including you, my darling.
Oh, thank you. I know when I seen those names in there, I'm like, that is the honest truth. I was like, because like when I buy a deck of cards, I have to be drawn to it before I will buy
Yes.
it. So if I come through there and I
Yes.
don't like, and I'm like, oh, those are nice cards, but I don't feel something for that for that deck of cards, I just
Right.
go on past it. And I'm the same thing
Right.
with my channels and stuff too. So when I went through there, it's not that I don't think that they're great creators or anything. I just went first to the people I'm drawn to. That's
Right.
that's just
I'm
how I
so
do.
honored. I'm so honored.
And I
Yes.
and I am so amazed, and I'm thinking, oh my gosh, Miss Alexis has grown so fast. That is so
Yes.
awesome. But you go every
Yes.
day. I don't know how you do. I
I
don't
don't
know.
know how I do it either. Tammy. Oh my goodness. My daughter's like, Mommy. I'm like, I don't know how I do this either, but I'm determined. I'm
Right.
determined. So I
Hmm.
figured after, I'm registered to do my wellness and life coaching, get that certification from NASM, which is the National Association of Sports Medicine.
Hmm.
And I've been registered since April. But I've been so busy growing YouTube that I haven't really been focused on that. So once
Yeah.
September comes, the kids will be back in school, and everybody says, "Oh, you're just a glorified babysitter for the summer." I said, "Well, I guess I am." But
Me too.
they have helped me grow my channel. And I mean, in 30 days, Tammy, in 3 weeks, I went from 200 subs to 1,000 subs, and it's
I
all because of
know.
these young people.
Yeah.
It's all because of these young people. And so I want to keep doing it and keep going. And
Yeah.
I said by September, the middle of September, I'm just going to cut down. I won't be everyday live anymore. So I'll go like maybe on Mondays. I have Monday ain't done nothing to nobody. So I'll do Monday and then I'll go Saturdays for the young people because they'll be in school during the week. And then I'll
Hmm.
focus on my life coaching in that. After losing over 120 pounds, I really want to get into that and try to help people my age and that with weight loss and different things. So that's what
Hmm.
I really want to focus on next.
But I think you're
And
gonna
still
miss
do my
going live.
cards.
I think you're gonna miss going live every day.
I think I am. I'm so, I didn't think that I could continue doing it because I did it for 30 days straight. It was a challenge. So one of my friends, I don't know if you're familiar with Roots and Waves, that was Ange.
Mm-hmm.
And Ange had a beautiful channel and she's taking a sabbatical now. And she said to me in May, she's like, Lex, why don't you go live every day for 30 days? Challenge yourself. It's going to help you grow your channel. And I'm like, okay, what have I got to lose? Right.
Yeah.
And I fell in love with it. I ended up going live for 35 days straight. And then now I go live every day except for Sunday.
Mm-hmm.
And even though I still go live on Sundays if I'm on somebody else's channel, for like last week, Miss Tarot D came to me and we had it planned for months.
Yeah.
So that was months in the making. And so I did it. The first day, 2 weeks ago, Sunday, was nothing because I had my first Sunday not posting a video, not going live, not doing anything. I was so lost, Tammy. I didn't know what to do with myself. I
I
did not know what to do with myself.
yeah.
So yeah, I am gonna miss it. I know I'm gonna miss it. I know I'm gonna miss it.
And doing
So
videos, I
yeah,
mean,
but I have to
it's
do it.
pillow. Doing videos, it's it's a lot of work. People don't realize that
It's
videos
a
are,
lot of work.
yeah, a
Yes.
lot.
Yes. They're a lot of work. And
Hmm.
I'm nobody who, I don't do vlogs, and I'm not an editor. I'm not a super editor or any of that. I mean, my videos are raw and unedited, basically. I add little things to them and stuff, but I don't
Yeah,
really edit them for the most part. And,
yeah,
but yeah, because it's not easy. Trying to
no,
get a video up, edit it, export it, it takes time.
yeah.
You know,
And you
it's
see,
very
like
time consuming.
my card of the days, which I'm going to get back to, like you said, I have grandkids that I keep during the day, and they start back at
Yes.
school in August. So I'll be
Yes.
able to get back to my card of the day or cards of the day, which, because
Yes.
you may need,
Yes.
you may pick out all three cards you may resonate with. So,
Right.
um, so I can get back to those, but like they may be 8 to 10 minutes or 12 minutes. Cause sometimes if I go 12 minutes, I'll look at the thing and I'm like, oh, this has been a long reading. And I'll actually say it. And I'm like, well, I went a little long this time, but you take that
Right,
12
right.
minutes and then it takes you another 30, to get it all
It
ready to go.
does.
So
Yes.
yeah, it's more
Yeah.
than just that
Yeah.
15 minutes you make video, it's a little bit of work. Yeah.
It is a little bit of work. It really is. It really
Hmm.
is. And I did that every day for 6 months straight. I'm like, and some days I did more than one video, and I'm like, how did I even do that? And I went live too. So
Hmm.
everybody's like, well, if you're going live, you can make that your video. I'm like, no, it's not the same. I gotta do the I gotta do the other video and do the live. So
Yeah.
now I'm kind of down to maybe 2 or 3 videos a week since I'm going live every day.
Yeah.
And just short, nothing that's out, outlandish or anything like that. Just something
Right.
simple and short.
Yeah.
Yeah, I really want to get something to where I can do the cards and have like the top down so you can see my hands in the cards. So I'm trying
Mhm.
to get something set up like that so I can do a little bit more of that on my channel.
Yeah. And I do have like I have like when I do my cards of the day, I have this camera that comes up here. I have an arm
Yes.
and a camera on it, so you
Yes.
can look down and see my hands. Of you don't see me, but you see my hands and
Right.
cards. You see
Right.
that, and it made a big difference because when I first started doing it, I was propping the camera up and I was tilting it, and then I had a tripod at one time, and the cats kept knocking the tripod down in the middle of me recording, and I was like,
Right.
"Oh my god!"
I,
So, so this has probably been the best thing I did was we bought one of those arms off of Amazon that has the ring light,
yes.
and then I just
Yes.
mounted my
Yeah.
my camera to that, and that has been what I have been using. But you can't really see me, but you can see the cards that I laid.
Right. That's what I want to do too. I've got to get something like that too. And
Yeah,
yes, because everybody, we have a cat too, little Miss Ma'am, who's bad as all get out. And and so all the kids every day are like, well, when is Ma'am going to be here? And I'm like, never, because she will knock everything down and tear this up.
they will. They will.
Right.
Yes.
Right.
Yes. And
I'm
also,
surprised she hasn't come over here yet.
right. Well, you'll see mine, but most everybody in chat probably can tell you that this is my studio, so it's separate from my house. All it
Yes.
all it is like we went and bought one of those tiny sheds that wasn't finished,
Yes.
and we finished it. And so it doesn't have like running water in it because my house is
Right.
like right there. It doesn't have running water in it, but it has electricity and air and heat
Yes.
and stuff like that. And so I have 3 dogs in the house. So I can't put the cat in the house because I also have a macaw.
Oh,
It would be
yes.
it would be chaos in my house. So
Oh
they
my gosh, Tammy, yes.
they stay out here, and you will see them just parade in front of my camera and lay on. I mean, you'll see them in the videos, you'll hear them. So it's just one of those things where you just have to,
Right.
you just,
Right.
everybody knows they're here. And so they,
Yes.
they expect to see one or three, all three of them at
Right.
any time.
Right.
Yeah.
at any given moment. Right,
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
Ma'am has been in my studio. My studio's in my room, in a little corner of my bedroom in the back of the apartment, because we live in an apartment. And
Yeah.
so Ma'am stays out in the living room where I am right now. So she's in the living room. All her stuff is out here, her towers and her toys and her everything. So when
Right.
she's in my room, that's like a special situation. And so everybody's like, well, are we going to see her? And I'm like, oh my God, because if she jumps up on anything, that's it. Everything is
Yeah.
falling. The tripod is gone.
Yeah.
Everything is gone.
Yeah.
Yes.
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 The other day in one of my lives,
Yes.
I don't remember, I don't know if it was Salem or Tinsel. One of them walked right across my computer and I was live and they closed my screen out. And I was like, oh my God, where's my, I'm going to, I'm going
Right.
I'm gonna look like a dummy if I
Right.
can't get myself back up here where they will see me. But I was able to. But yeah, yeah.
Yes. Yes.
Oh goodness.
Our little fur babies.
Yeah. Mm. So Miss Alexis
So
has a channel, and she like I said before, she does a lot of positive talking and just collabing and talking.
yes.
She has a lot of great connections with people that are also spiritual, like we are, that read cards, that read
Yes.
tarot. They do other things also. But Miss Alexis, always you read at the end of your
Yes,
live.
I try to read cards at the end of the live streams and also in my videos too, if I can get it together.
I know. I know. Yeah. It's hard to get together. Let's see.
Right, right.
Let's
Yes.
every
But
lady
yeah,
should
I'd
be
love to do the
good.
cards.
Yeah. I know that I actually when people say, do you read cards? I don't know why, but that I actually don't like to say I read cards.
Oh, Tammy, I don't either.
I don't like that, really.
Yeah, I don't either.
I
I
don't feel
usually
like I,
don't even say. I
no,
usually don't ever say. And sometimes the kids will say, can you do a pick a card for me? And I'll say, sure, I'll pull a card for you. And I
right.
had to kind of train the kids because they're like, oh, she has fortune cards. And I'm like, no, I'm not a fortune teller.
No.
That's not what we do. That's not what it is.
Mm-mm.
And so, yeah, but I'm with you, Tammy. I don't ever say I read cards or anything like that. If it happens organically and I pull the cards and whatever, yes. But I
Mm-hmm.
usually don't ever say I read cards. Like when last Sunday when Miss Tarot D came on, I didn't know that we were going to read cards.
Mm-hmm.
And Miss Tarot D's like, well, yeah, let's pull some cards. So and it was so beautiful because we both did just some oracle cards and we pulled one card
Right.
for whoever wanted a card, and it was
Right.
perfect. I don't
Mm-hmm.
like the pressure of saying, yes, I read cards, and then have to pull them and do that for somebody. I'm with you. I just don't like that at all.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't,
Yeah. Yeah.
people are like, are you a reader? Well, are you a reader? Do you read books? I mean,
Right.
right. Right.
Right.
Because with me, when I am doing tarot, and I'm pulling cards for someone, I don't just like I'm one of those people that yes, there is a meaning to every card.
Yes.
Always has been. There is a
Yes.
meaning to it. But when I pull them, sometimes I get more than just
Yes.
meaning. I'm not just like I'm
Yes.
not just going to say, okay, well, this is the King of Swords, and he's mental clarity and looking for truth and cutting through the BS. But then I'm going to say, uh, he can be a little stubborn or whatever I'm getting from
Right.
that personality, overbearing,
Yes.
whatever. I will reach in there and grab that out. And I know I've had people say, well, that's not the meaning of that card. And I'm like, okay. But intuitively,
Okay.
this is what I
Right.
heard. And that's what you're getting.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, Tammy, and that's me too. And I did a episode with Ramon at Moon Scarab in orbit. And he was saying, how do I read cards? I'm like, I don't read cards like any of anybody reads cards.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like you, Tammy. I pull my own meaning or my own from the card. It's not, yes, the cards have meanings, yes. but I glean what I see from that and what I pull from your energy. And
Mm-hmm.
as an empath, I have to feel your energy to know what I'm not just going to be a robot and say, well, the Ten of Swords, da 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 da.
Mm-hmm.
No, there's a reason behind everything. So I'm with you.
Yeah.
Yes. That's how I read cards too. So I'm very leery about it. And they all know, they're like, Lexi, I think you've been here before doing this or something. It's a possibility, but I'm not your average tarot reader. I just don't read that way.
No, I don't.
I just don't. So I'm with you on that, Tammy. I'm so with you there.
And when
Yes.
I first started this
Yeah.
a while ago, I have a Reiki master that is a very good friend of mine. She started out as my Reiki
I
master
do
teacher,
too. My
but
bestie.
now we're great friends and stuff. And so when I first started out, and she told me, she's like, well, you're gifted, you're a psychic medium, you're
Yeah.
gifted. You need, this is how you need to build your ability and grow it and nurture it and different things she was teaching me. And so she's like, maybe you need to
Yes.
do some type of deviation. And I'm like, okay. So I went straight to tarot cards. And so the next time she came to me, she said, or the next time I went to her, she's like, why did you go straight to tarot and not oracle? And I said, don't know. I just was looking up deviation and I just went straight to tarot. She's like, that's interesting. She's like, most people will try oracle first and tarot. And I said, I didn't even have no interest
No,
in that.
right.
Oracle first. I went straight to tarot. And I didn't
Yes.
read oracle or I didn't pull oracle for probably a year after I was doing tarot, because I just was not drawn to the oracles. Because tarot, it tells a story. Tarot is going to
Yes.
tell you a story, and
Hmm.
oracle is
Hmm.
going to like break it down. It's just going to give it to you right then, you know.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
So
Exactly.
I
Yeah.
kind of like the idea of a story, because it kind of gives you um, something to tell them other than just one thing. It kind of
Right.
expands for them just a little bit. So I just went right into tarot, and I've been reading tarot. I've been pulling tarot ever since. Yeah.
That's amazing. Yeah, when I
Yeah.
first did my very first two decks, I got from Nancy at Crohn's Intuition, and she sent me the Lightseers Tarot,
Mm-hmm. Yep.
and she sent me another deck, and then she sent me like the Learning Tarot deck.
Okay.
And I used that, but I wasn't really the Lightseers Tarot for me. That just blew my mind. I was so connected to those cards, so connected to those cards, and
Mm-hmm.
I was not connected really to the tarot at all. More so than the Oracle. For me, it was the opposite. So I
Right.
really connected with the Oracle cards, but the Lightseers Tarot, and I do have the Rider Waite tarot, and I have the original with the yellow box and the plaid
Right.
backs and everything. And I don't like those as much as I like, somebody like that kind of tarot that somebody
Right.
drew, and it's from their perspective type of
Mm-hmm.
thing.
Yeah.
So
I
yeah,
have
yeah.
an original deck that my husband's aunt, she did tarot a long time ago, and when we went home, she was getting dementia, and her daughter was selling, all the stuff and putting her in an assisted living.
Hmm.
She had to go there. She was like almost 90, and we were in there.
Wow.
She's like, you are the only family member that has a gift, so I'm giving you these. And she had like two or three decks, and they are so old, and she's written on them.
Oh my
She's written,
gosh.
and I don't use them, but I was like, well, that's really cool, because she didn't, it's my husband's side of the
That is
family.
so precious.
Yeah. And so
Yes.
Yep, I have those. She's like, I used to take them to work and pull cards for people, and I'm like, I would have never not I would have never thought it because she never said anything this whole time.
Right.
I wouldn't, so I was kind of
Right.
yeah, yeah. So
That's awesome. Yeah, that's awesome. That is so awesome. That's special. Like I would cherish those cards.
yeah,
I would
I've got them
cherish
in
them.
here, but they're the Rider Waite. They're
Yes.
they're the Rider Waite cards, is what they are. Yeah,
Yes.
cards are suggestive, but it's what your
Wow.
can interpret to you. That's right, Wolfie. That's exactly what it is. Yeah, and
Yes.
Wolfie knows
Yes.
I've done readings for her, and sometimes, and I'm going to use Wolfie. I'm going to use you an example, Wolfie, because Wolfie's my sister. Not really my sister, but she is my sister.
Yes. Yes.
Um, I done a readings for her, and not just specifically for her. Like if she's worried about a friend or something, she'll ask me,
Mhm,
and
mhm.
usually I'll say, okay, send me a picture, because sometimes I like to see the person's face or something, and that's all I need. I
Right.
just need some type of
Right.
connection. But I didn't have one that day, and I didn't want to bother her, so I just, you know, did my connection and said her name and stuff. And I went through Wolfie to her because there's a connection between them two because they're friends. And when I sent it
Right.
to her, she's like, how did you get all of that from nothing, from one little sentence that I sent you? And I'm like, I don't know. I said, all I know is what I feel and what I'm hearing. I'm just going to tell you. And then if I'm wrong, I'm wrong, but this is what I got. And she's like, no, you're right on. She said, without me even, she
Right
said, you didn't
on.
even have a picture. And I'm like, well, I'm having a good day today. I guess today is a good day. I didn't need a picture.
Yes. Oh my God, Tammy,
Yeah.
that's amazing though. But you pulled that energy. All you needed was Wolfie's energy, and you were able to do that.
Yeah. And she has
You
great
know?
energy. She has positive energy,
Yes.
and that's the kind of people you want to connect with, that positive energy that you can
Yes.
share and work, and be around. And so, yeah, but yeah. Oh, thank you.
Yes. Yeah.
I'm too honest for
Well,
this.
I
Hello.
love I just want to say, "Hi, you too honest?"
I'm too honest for this. Sometimes, sometimes their names are just so great. People make up the greatest names in here.
They
I
do. They do.
People are so creative. I've seen some really
So
creative names,
creative.
and
So creative.
I couldn't even think of one, so I just put my name on there. I was like, I can't even come up. I can't even. I can't
I
even come up with
know.
nothing good.
You're
But
right, right,
I've seen a lot of
right. I
great. I've
just
seen
put my name too. That's it.
like that's too much work. I can't come up.
Exactly. No,
Uh,
no, I know. I love it though. I love everybody's YouTube handles. They're
yeah,
more, it's like everyone is more creative than the last one. I
I
mean, it's
know
just amazing.
it is. Well, you know what? I'm
Just
too honest with
amazing.
this. Sometimes you got to be brutally honest with people, and if they don't
Yes.
like it, you're probably hitting on some truth that
Yes.
they don't want to hear. We
Yes.
got a saying at my house is this ain't no bakery. I don't
Right.
sugarcoat.
No.
I am 56 years old. I am too old for sugarcoating.
Yes, Tammy. I say that to the kids every day. I tell them when they come in my channel, I'm like, Lexi says what she means, and I mean what I say. And I'm
Right?
not here to make somebody feel good. I'm just not. I'm not
No,
doing that. I'm 60 years old, and ain't nobody got time for that.
no.
So,
I mean,
right,
and
right.
I'll tell people stuff. I'm just like, I'm not even going to go there with you because one, I could waste my time, energy, breath, and a day trying
Yes,
to explain it to you, and it's still at the end of the day, we're going to be right where we were at. So
exactly.
forget,
Right,
forget.
right.
I'm just
Exactly.
not.
Forget it.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Let
I'm
it.
with you there. I'm with you there.
Yeah, I can't. And Appalachia Skies, are you still walking? She does. She is our are very good friends. I've known her for a long time. She has wonderful energy. She lives up in the Appalachian Mountains,
Hmm.
down and up, down and up. And so she is, um, I've got everybody in here is just so, I can't think of, like Wolfie's been with me a long time, Eve. Um, Miss Smith's been with me a long time, Appalachia Skies, and it's just so great to have those same people with that
Yes, those
energy.
connections.
Yes, that keep coming back,
Yes.
and talking to you.
Yes.
That's right. I'm too
I
honest.
love that.
Be
Yes.
true to
I love
yourself,
that.
and you'll have you'll have fewer worries. You're right.
Yes.
Yes,
Absolutely. Mhm.
it's
Mhm.
100%. 100%.
Yes. Yes.
So peaceful and beautiful in that. Oh, I bet. I bet it's pretty up there.
Yes. Yes.
It is
Yes.
always it's always a great thing when you can go and walk in nature because nature grounds you, and it's where we came from.
Yes.
It's where we're going to go back
Yes.
to. We're going to be, you know, ashes, ashes, dust to dust one day.
Dust to
You know,
dust.
that's what we're going to be. But it's so wonderful because if people think about, why you say go
Yes.
outside and touch with nature, but just it's so grounding because
It's so grounding.
yeah,
It's so grounding. And that has been one of like my very first reading that I ever got. That was the first thing they said to me. You need to go ground in nature and you need to go hug a tree. And I'm like, you're absolutely right. And that message keeps following me. I keep getting
yeah,
that.
yeah,
Yeah, it's so grounding. And I even do, there's like a ritual I do even in the shower because water is grounding, and so it's like to wash away all the negativity and all the negative energies and everything. And I do that too.
yeah,
So yeah, I love being outside. I love it.
yeah. I
I love the
sometimes in
grounding
my
of it.
reading, if I get a reading and I get like a earth card, like one of my oracle cards, or earth card, that's telling me you need to go ground yourself somewhere.
Yes.
And I will
Yes.
always say, if you're not near anything, like if you, not everybody can be rural and be out in the country. So if you're not, go to the park, you know,
Right.
you know,
Right.
find a place where you can, put your feet in the water. If it is just, I know you can't do it you can't put your
Yes.
feet in the water in a fountain in New York. You might get in trouble, but, but
You're right. Right. Don't do that.
you might get in trouble. But in a lot of my readings, I'm like, go hug a tree, literally. Just go up
Yes.
and
Literally. Yes.
lean up on the tree. If you can't, if you don't want to let
Yes.
people know that you're hugging it, just lean up against it like a prop
I know. Yes. I
and
love
just
that so much.
touch it and just nobody has to
Yes.
know you're really hugging the tree.
No, they don't.
You know,
That's right.
so
They
yeah,
don't. They
yeah.
don't. I love it. I love that.
When you touch
Yes.
it, yeah, it does balance you. That is true. Like a
It
reset.
does.
Yep.
It does. It truly
And
does.
Nikki,
It
you
truly
ought to stay
does.
grounded. Girl, you ought to stay. I mean, you ought to stay grounded all the time because you are. Appalachia Skies always walks. She goes for walks
Ah.
just about every day. I mean, this girl right here, you should be. Uh, I mean, you should have enough reserve from all the walks that you take.
That's so funny. Yes, enough reserve. Yes.
Yes. What's that?
Yes.
Appalachia Skies, you're so right. Nothing. Yeah. Sound of running
Yeah.
water. I know it is. It's so peaceful. It's
It's
so
so
peaceful.
peaceful. It's
Yeah.
so peaceful. Yes, I love that.
And
You
like I
know,
said, not everybody lives rural where they can just go do that. But you know, whatever you
right.
can do
Exactly.
to ground
Exactly.
yourself, whatever salt, take a salt bath. Those that
Yes.
that is such good. My husband's out there with the dog. That is such good grounding because it
Yes.
like gets your whole body. It just gets your whole body, and you
It
just sink it.
does.
I like salt baths. I take them.
Yes.
Like
Yes. It's
what's that?
so good.
Like the lady after dark lady. You have to tell me what you mean, Wolfie. Did you say? What did you say? You have to tell me what you mean.
The Lady After Dark lady.
Yeah, you have to tell me what you mean.
Yeah.
You have to tell me what you mean. But yeah, I didn't know how many people would be able to join me. I just sent like tagged everybody that I wanted to maybe come up and join. Um,
Yeah.
but
I
it like
was just on a live with someone else and I just happened to see, I'm like, Tammy's on.
yeah,
So yeah, I'm so glad
it,
I was able to pop in. It was perfect timing. Perfect timing.
it was because I was trying to decide today. Do I want to go live at 5? Do I want to go live at 6?
Mhm.
And so I'm like, oh, we got a visitor, Miss Alexis. You are gonna love Miss Mandy. Here she. There's Miss Mandy.
Hello.
Miss Mandy, this is Miss Alexis.
Nice to meet
So
you.
nice
I
to
love,
meet you. So
love Miss.
nice to meet you.
She is a wonderful, positive energy channel. She reads cards at the end of her lives. She goes live every day.
Yes.
Every day.
Oh, nice.
I don't know how she does
Yes.
it. I don't know
I'm
how she.
jealous.
I
I
don't either.
know. I know. But I love Miss Alexis. I found Miss Alexis through Megan, Southern Soul Tarot.
Mhm.
Megan did a collab with Jackie's Crystal Moon, and I was in that live, and I found Miss Alexis through them.
Oh, okay.
And so I have been going in Miss Alexis. When I can go in her lives, I go in there.
Yes. I love it when you're there.
And so, but I don't get to always go, but I'm so glad she's here. And now you can tell Chat and Miss Alexis about your channel
Yes.
and your gift, because you have a great gift.
Well, my channel is true crime and paranormal on one. Where Tammy has hers split up and on two separate channels. I just decided to push them all together. So I love facts of true crime cases. Like I don't like the rumors and the BS, the fluff, but I like the factual part of it. And I didn't know that I had abilities until recently, like over the last 3 to 4 years is when I really found, like, another medium came to me and she was like, your ancestors want you to quit using that spirit box and just listen. And I was
Oh,
like,
wow.
do what? Okay. But I've always had an intuition super strong. I grew up in a house where a crime happened and 2 people lost their lives. And so we moved in with them. They still lived in their house. That was their house and where they raised their family. And we moved in to their house. And so we had a lot of things happen when I was 5 years old and forward. The house actually caught on fire when I was 23, and we rebuilt, and we still had some type of energy in the house. It was a different energy, though. It wasn't the same people. It was somebody new, and it was just one meal. But then, so I enjoyed doing different things. Like I wish I would have known about spirit boxes when I lived in that house because I would have loved to have communicated. We never heard verbally the couple that had been murmured.
Right.
But I wish I would have known about spirit boxes and how to use them and stuff back then because that would have
Yes.
been amazing.
Communication.
But
Yep.
yeah, so
Yeah.
I didn't start doing the spirit boxes until probably 8 to 10 years ago, maybe. And I was doing art. I had another channel where I was doing art and I felt drawn to the paranormal. Something was pulling me in. And so I started going to cemeteries. That was back when the 3 a.m. cemetery challenge was really big. And so I was like, well, I'm down, let's roll, and I went to a few cemeteries at 3 o'clock in the morning and it was amazing. I loved it. I loved going and, seeing who we could find to talk to. The older, the better, I wanted to talk
Right.
to people who lived centuries ago, and we had a
Yes.
blast. And the last cemetery that I went to, it was the first time that I had been at that cemetery. I went 2 nights in a row. the first night I caught a Class A EVP that said, "Get out of here before he hurts you." But I didn't hear that EVP until 4 days after I went back on the second night. And the second night when I went back, I met who was going to hurt me. And it was a gatekeeper, and it was a ginormous entity that was as big as the arch in the exit. And he latched on, came home with me, and I had some major issues that happened after that. I haven't been back to any cemetery since that happened.
Since.
Even my brother went to that cemetery because we had buried somebody there when I went on night 1. That was the reason why we were there. I went earlier in the day, and we had a burial there. And my son's playing with the hose outside. That just scared me. The water hit the window, and I was like, whale. But so anyway, I think that the person we had buried was the one that was giving me the warning, get out of here before he hurts you.
Yes.
Yeah.
And I didn't hear it. Like, I didn't watch my live stream back, and I didn't review my voice recording until 4 days after. And so, but we had such a good night on night 1. I had to go back the second night. I was like, we got to go back and finish the conversation.
Right.
I left early, and
Yes.
well, not early, but I left early into a conversation that had just started. And I wanted to go back and talk to that guy again that I was talking to. And so on night 2, I went back, and I was getting ready to leave because I had a bad feeling. And I kept blowing it off. And I learned, don't ever blow that off. If you have a bad feeling, follow that bad feeling.
Right.
I was so new to doing stuff like that I kept blowing it off. And I was like, it's fine,
Yeah.
No, it wasn't fine. And so I got in my truck to leave, and that's when we saw the entity blocking my exit. And I have a short video that I made where I kind of told the entire story and showed the pictures and stuff. I took screenshots from my live stream, and never ignore your instincts. Exactly.
No.
Never.
Yeah.
And I learned that through the hard. You usually learn not to ignore your instincts the hard way.
Yes, you do.
Yeah.
I don't know anybody that has not learned the hard way, because I've learned the hard way.
Me too.
Yeah. It's a live and learn situation for sure.
Yes.
So he ended up, like, where he was standing, it looked like the Grim Reaper. Like, it was just a solid black body shape. Like, you could see the head, the shoulders, you could see the body, you could see where the torso stopped and the legs started. And it looked like the Grim Reaper, like, had a black hood on, like some kind of cloak on. And when you looked at where the face was supposed to be, it was even blacker there. Like, it was jet black where the face should be. The shape was like a light charcoal black, I guess. So that was a little bit even more scary to see how, you could see in there. But I'm a debunker too. Like, I'm a skeptic. Even though I'm a psychic medium myself, I'm very skeptical about anybody.
Right.
And there's too many frauds out there, and I like to debunk things that happen to myself too. So when we saw that thing at the gate, I pulled out my flashlight and I was like, hold on, let's look. So I aimed it at the thing, and on the other side of the road. So when you pull out of the cemetery, the road's here. On the other side of the road, there was a chain link fence. And on the other side of the chain link fence was a pine tree. And I was like, that's just the pine tree. It's just playing tricks in the camera. It's just the pine tree. It's okay. So I drove out, and I went around and I rewound my live stream so I could watch it myself back. And I said, that's not a flipping pine tree.
Pine tree
that have head and shoulders.
Yeah. But just think, if you hadn't have just told yourself what if you'd have just stayed there?
Yeah.
Right.
It's a good, I think Spirit was trying to keep that, because, Spirit will keep things from us. If we're not meant to know, even when we're doing readings and stuff. If we're not meant to know, Spirit's just not going to tell you. They'll they'll beat around the bush. I mean, my
Yes.
spirits that talk to me have a sense of humor, and I don't find it funny sometimes. But
Right.
but they do. They have a sense of humor, and they
Right.
just will not tell you. So
Yeah.
you just
Right.
probably, if they'd have told, if you'd have seen it, you might not have went past it. I kind of wonder, maybe. You think? If you'd have
I don't
actually
know.
seen it, would you have drove out of the cemetery?
Well, I did see it though. Like that's the thing. I saw it in my camera. When I
Right,
looked straight ahead out of my truck, I didn't see it. But
right,
in my camera, I saw it.
Okay.
okay,
So that's
Right.
why I made excuses. I was like, it's just the camera playing tricks because it's the
right.
pine tree. But when we look back, like I'll see if I can pull the picture of it up and show you. But when you look at it, you can tell it's inside the cemetery. It's
Right.
standing on the gravel inside the cemetery.
It's
The
inside the
chain
gate.
link fence. Yeah.
Yeah,
The
yeah,
chain link fence on the other side of the road is in front of the pine tree. You can see the thing blocking the chain link fence. So it wasn't the pine tree.
yeah, right. It
So,
couldn't have been in that
Right.
because the pine tree was not in that spot, is what you're
yeah,
saying. That was two different locations, yeah, or
yeah.
spots. Yeah,
And so it was like a
Wow.
three-dimensional eye trick is what I felt like. Um, so I drove home and that was the worst night. I almost got rear-ended by a drunk driver without his headlights on. Um, I almost flattened my tire hitting a sewer drain, trying to get out of his way as he flew past me. I stopped at the gas station because he pulled in there and told him that he didn't have his headlights on, and he hit on me and asked what I was doing out and if I had a man at home waiting on me. And I was like, yep, my husband and my children, like you just about hit me. I was so mad.
Right.
Um, so then I came home. I did a spirit box session in my driveway because I was going to do one at the cemetery, but my bad feelings said I got to go.
Mm-hmm.
In my life, I've never heard so many cuss words through my spirit box session as I did during that session. It was crazy and it was so clear. And so I was like, okay, I'm done. I'm done. I've got to stop. So I came in. It was like 6 o'clock in the morning by that point, and I went to bed. And then over the next 4 weekends, 3 weekends had something major happen. One of my family members died and was brought back to life. The next weekend, my daughter was over an hour away and she was rushed to the emergency room, and she was a minor, so they couldn't do anything until I got there to sign the paperwork. And then the fourth weekend, the truck that I was in, my Yukon, I paid $10,000 for that Yukon cash, and it died. And they couldn't fix it because that was the only year that they put the starter inside of the transmission, and they no longer make those transmissions, and you can't buy them. Like you
of
can't even
course,
get them from the company.
of course.
So my truck was a yard ornament basically.
Yeah,
So I did get rid of it. And so that was I want to say it was in August when that happened. I'd have to go back and look at the exact dates. But then on Halloween night, that is when somebody who I trusted came to me and said, you need to try to do a binding. And I said,
yeah.
I've never heard of a binding. What is that?
Mhm.
And I don't like doing spells or, like I don't know enough about it. So it scares me.
Mhm. Yeah,
And
Yes.
so, but I trusted this person. And so
yeah,
I said, okay, tell me what to do and I'll do it. So I did. They said, print out a picture, go back and take screenshots of the gatekeeper and put them on one page. And then you need to burn it. And
yeah.
you need to go off of your property so it'll leave your property.
Mhm.
And so, thank you. And so I said, okay. So I did it. And I went to a bridge because I was going to do it over the bridge and let it fall into the water.
Yeah.
And
Take it
that
away.
night,
Yep.
right. That night, I swear, we had 100-mile-per-hour wind. I mean, it was crazy how strong the wind was. I couldn't even go on the bridge because it was that windy.
Yeah.
So I parked in a parking lot close to the bridge, and I stood beside my vehicle, and I kept it took me like 45 minutes to burn one sheet of paper because the wind kept blowing it out over and over.
Mhm.
So, but I finally got it. I did it.
It was trying to
burned the
keep you
whole.
banishing it is what it was trying to do.
Yeah, it was fighting hard.
Mm-hmm.
And then as soon as we got done, like as soon as, because I did it live, I made sure to not do it alone. I needed, support there with me and more energy to help and stay positive because it was so scary. Like it was so scary.
Yeah.
Um, but then after I got done, then I went to my grandmother's house and she had passed away earlier that same year. And I sat out in front of her house on my live stream and did a spirit box session. And I've never heard so many I love yous come across.
Oh, yeah.
So it was good.
Binding is not a bad thing to know how to do. I've done binding before. You can do it in different ways, and it's not really a bad thing to know how to do. And it's really easy, and it's not there's not a lot to it. You don't have to do all this chanting and things that are scary. It really is not. It's simple. Some of the couple of different ways you can do it is simple, and it works. See what?
Yeah. It was very, very simple. And that was what I was worried about was I'm going to do it wrong, and the
You're
girl that was
right.
helping me was like, you're not going to do it wrong. Just print it
Yeah.
out, get a piece of thread or yarn or something, wrap it around, roll the paper up and wrap it around it 3 times. And then before you burn it, as you're starting to burn it, say, I bind you. I forget exactly what the words were, but it was one sentence and I said it 3 times and that was it. And even with
Wow.
it keep blowing out and going out, and me relighting it and all of the cuss words I probably said in between the lighter flicks,
Mhm.
like
Mhm.
it worked.
Mhm.
I think it was more about my intention and determination
Right.
that,
Yeah.
so
And a lot of people, like if you say just do a binding, they're like, oh my God, that's okay.
yeah.
Get a hold of yourself first. Let me tell you. Let me tell
Right.
you
Well,
before you
and
flip
that's just
that on me.
it's just
And
ignorant,
yeah. I mean,
Yes.
binding really is, and this is how I've told people to do it, and I've done it. Binding is simple, like simple products that you have in your house. You don't even have to go out and buy nothing.
Yep.
I use parchment paper. You can use notebook paper. You can use a paper bag and rip it, a brown paper bag. You can use anything you want. You just write your intention on that paper.
Yes.
If you want someone to stay away from you, or you want a situation away from you, you write what you want on the paper. And if
Yes.
you're sending it away, you fold your paper away from you.
Away from you.
Always fold it away from you.
Mhm.
And then you can do this or not do this. I always light a candle. It don't have to be a white candle. It can be any color. It's your intention. And you fold it. After you fold it, you set your candle on top of it and you light the candle and you let it burn for 15 minutes for 3 nights. On the 4th night, you take that paper outside and you burn it in a safe,
Yes.
fire resistant bowl that's not going to set your grass and house and stuff on
Or
fire.
fire.
But do it outside where it can go into the universe, and just tell the universe, please take this away from me, or make this person let me be. I don't want any ill harm to them. I just want them to leave me. Quit talking about me. Don't come to my house. Just anything, as long as
Yes.
you're not sending ill intentions to them, and just say, let them leave me alone, and then forget about it. Leave it alone. Leave that alone. And for me, that's binding. You can also skip the candle part and, like I said, fold it away from you and put you a tie around it. It can be burlap. It can be hemp string, shoestring, thread. It don't matter what it is. And take it to a corner of your property and tie it onto a tree and just say, I'm binding you away from me. Don't talk to me. Don't approach me. Keep me out of your mouth or whatever. I just want you to leave me alone. No ill will to you. I just want you to leave me alone. And it works. Is it
Yes.
your intention, it's your intention you're putting in there to it. And it's not really anything that you're not wishing any harm on them. You're just wishing them to leave you alone. And for me, that's good enough.
Right.
If you will just leave me in peace. I don't care what you do. Just leave me in peace. And I'm good with that. But if it's an intention, like if it's something you want, then you write that. You can do the same thing, but write your intention on there and fold it to you, because you want to bring it to you. You don't want to send it away. So when you write your intention on there, you fold it toward you, and this brings your intention toward you.
Intention to you, right?
Right.
Yes.
Yeah, and that's all it is. I mean, it's not nothing under the moon, which would be cool because you're getting moon energy. But I mean, it's
right.
I mean, it's not like what people make it out to be. It's not like chicken bones and sacrificing and
yes, right, exactly.
It's just your intention. Your intentions can do a lot of stuff for you.
Yes,
because what you put out there in the universe, you're going to get it back.
Absolutely.
So, and I don't want no bad. I don't want no bad stuff. I don't want no bad juju coming to me.
Right. No bad juju.
Right. No, it's the same with the protection spell or pray.
Yes.
Those who practice negative casting only end up the same energy. Right. Right. And I would never do that. I would never go out here and say, I want somebody to intentionally be hurt. Now, you may hear me say, I hope whatever karma you deserve, you get.
You get.
Absolutely.
Yeah, right.
Now, I may say that. I may say, if you're ugly to me, I hope you get the same treatment back.
Thinking back.
I will never wish harm on anybody.
And that's why that's why I end my live streams with, may you have the kind of day that karma feels you've earned. Because if you are given out good energy, then I want you to get rewarded with good energy.
Right.
And the opposite, like you're going to get whatever you've put out. So I think that's the best way to say it.
Yeah.
Yes. That is so good.
And I make moon water, and I know Appalachia's Guys makes moon water. And I mean, you can do a lot with moon water. You can take a bath in moon water. You can wash your crystals in moon water if you like crystals. But it's just no different than making sun tea or anything. You're making moon water. I made sun water. One day I made sun and moon water, which was very interesting. I thought, I've never heard anybody do that. So I let it stay out one night in the moon. And then the next day I left it in the sun.
I love that. I have some moon water in my windowsill right now. I love that. Yeah. I love that. Mm-hmm.
And it's just, everything is, your intention can make anything bad or good. It can make anything bad or good.
Yes, it can.
And so I don't want bad karma coming to me. I'm just saying.
Right. And like what Mandy said is what I try to tell the kids every day in the live stream. You put out that gratitude, that attitude of gratitude, that you want to get that abundance back, that energy back to you. You don't want to put out all the negative energy and be nasty. And, the big thing for the kids is, I hate you, or I hate this, or I hate that. And I'm like, that's such an ugly word.
It is.
And I'm like, let's try to channel that into something else, because you want that positivity always to come back. I want that to come back on me.
Right.
You don't want that negative energy out there. It's so hard. Somebody said to me the other day, oh, you must be acting. And I'm like, well, if this is acting, then I deserve an Oscar for this. Because
look, Miss Lexi gets all kinds of questions.
Oh my gosh, I do. Oh my gosh, I do, Tammy.
I mean, she gets all kinds. I mean, and I'm thinking, much. I mean, sometimes I put in the chat, I'm like, listen, she is the queen of this channel, and that is how y'all going to treat her. I mean, but she handles it so good. I mean, because she's got some questions.
There are.
Yes, there are gender questions. She's got,
Yes.
I mean, just I mean, she had two people in there
Yes.
hitting on her one day. I didn't think they were going to stop.
Oh my gosh, Tammy.
They asked her to move in with them.
Yes.
Will you be our
Tammy.
queen? I was like, are you kidding?
Yes. Tammy,
Yeah.
I'm like, oh my goodness. I'm like, how do I respond to this situation?
You
They
did
have never
good.
been back. They've
They
not
have-
been back on the channel since.
Yeah. Yeah. They're like we could treat you good. You could be our queen.
Right, right.
Didn't you ask him if it was two guys? Didn't you say is this two boys?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
And they said yes. And I says, well, I don't really roll I don't get down like that.
That's what she said. She told him, she's like, yeah, that's not my thing. I don't
Yeah, that's not my thing, but more power to you. More power
Yeah.
to you.
Yeah.
And they're like, oh, we're not like that. Lexi, we're roommates. We will just be your servants and all this stuff. I'm like, good gracious.
Yeah. They were just getting down into the
Right. Right. I'm like, we do have some young people here. This is not the place for this discussion.
It is not. Boy, I'm telling you, she handles it so good though. I wish I could. It just
Oh
and
my
it's so
gosh.
easy. She just handles it so easy. I'm like, look at her go. She just doesn't. She just handles it. I mean, it's so good.
Tammy, I'm like blacking out. I'm like, oh my God.
You can't tell by your face though. You cannot tell that you're thinking, what in the world am I gonna say?
Right, right. Ah,
But Miss
I'm
Mandy
telling you.
also has a different type of card that she uses, Miss Lexi.
ooh,
She uses true crime cards. And I don't. And I had
yes.
never heard of true crime cards until I met Mandy.
Me neither.
Okay, give me just 1 second. My family just got home, so
Sure.
give me just 1 second, and then I'll show you and explain.
Okay. She
Oh
made
my
her cards.
goodness.
She made her own cards. So the cards, if she shows them, you will see she actually
Yes.
made them herself. She made the box that they go in because she's very creative. She can paint. Does such great things.
Yes.
And I had never heard of true crime cards. I didn't know they existed. And so when I met Mandy, I'm like, oh, because I thought she read tarot. I thought she pulled tarot cards too. And she's like, no, these are true
No.
cards. So it's very interesting because she does the spirit box. And then she also pulls the true crime cards. So, they are very interesting. They're very pretty. She made them herself. I think it took her a little while to make them.
Yes.
I believe there's over 78 cards in there. I think it's
Oh,
quite
there's double that.
okay. I thought so. Okay, yeah.
I just made whatever I felt drawn to make.
There you
So,
go. Yeah,
okay. If they come back over here, I'm gonna have to turn my camera back off.
that's
But
fine. You know what I told
So-
you? Listen, it does not matter if we get disturbed by littles, grown men, cats, the donkey out there. It just happens. So this is life, and we just roll with it.
all
Yes,
right, well that's
yes.
good because there's a baby running around here.
That's okay. That's her house. That child can do what she wants to do.
That's
right.
right. That's
She loves
right.
coming over here and sitting on my lap and looking, because I got my laptop monitor here and then I have a big screen up there. And so she likes to come over and sit on my lap and look at everything and try to grab everything. And
Of course,
you
yeah,
can't play
she's
with Mimi's
two.
crystals.
Say, Mimi, I'm two. I'm two.
That's
I'm
right.
very curious.
Everything is grabbable at two.
Yes,
That's right.
it is.
If she can't reach it, she'll climb to it.
I mean, that is one thing she is
Absolutely.
Yes.
Okay, so my true crime deck, I wanted a deck that would help me read true crime cases, basically. And I looked at tarot and I was like, I am not smart enough. I can't do it. I can't learn it. There's too much. There's too many cards, it was too in depth for me at that time. And so, honestly, I was just not ready to try. Like I tried, I went through and I wrote down the cards, all of the cards, all of their meanings, then the name of the card and then the meaning beside it. And I was going to try to buy a deck, and I was like, I can't afford one right now. I couldn't. I didn't
I
have the
get it.
money.
Yeah,
And
Mm-hmm.
so
they're
I was like, it's
expensive. They
just too
can be.
much. Yeah. And it wasn't exactly
Yeah.
what I wanted anyway. Like I
Yeah.
wanted something more that would help me read the case. I wanted it more case specific. So I started going through and just making a list of all the cards that I thought it would be nice to have in to do a reading. So like these are the cards that I pulled for Jack and Lily. So I still have those out, but
Mhm.
they're this size. Find the camera here.
Mm.
So this is the suffocation card. And I made them on mixed media paper, and I laminated them. And so I wrote the word on the front and then drew something to go along with it. And then on the back of the card, I tried to write everything outside of the box. Like don't immediately think suffocation. You think, like a pillow over the face or whatever. Like, no, think further than that. Like the lack
Right.
of oxygen, how many ways can you get the lack of oxygen? So that's how I did with each card. Like this is the media card. And then on the back, you have to remember all of the different types of media. It's not just, social media or the news or, whatever.
Right. Yep.
Right.
So I think I have like 180 cards
Wow.
ish, like somewhere around there. So, but it's just like, everything. So people, places, things, feelings, all of it. So, there's the neighbor, the kitchen, the crossroads, the medicine, which that could be legal and illegal, a drunk driver, somebody driving under the influence, some kind of strange structure is what this one is. So the basement, the cellar, a bomb shelter, something like that. The serpent card, which is obvious, the negative.
Mm-hmm.
5 to 10 miles. So I would do locations, time frames. I would do different, like within the last month or within 2 to 4 months, or, try to narrow it down like that. The agent, hiding. And then it could also be like if somebody just wanted to escape life and they just wanted to go away,
Yeah.
like
Their
I
death
have
or
cards.
something.
Yeah, I have cards like that too. So it's not just like there has to be a criminal. I have cards that would also
Right.
work for
Any
if
type
they
of
just.
crime or anything like that. So do
Yes.
you ask the question? Do you shuffle them and
Mm-hmm.
like how I shuffle mine and they flip out? That's how
Yeah.
I do mine. I'm a flipper. That's
Yeah.
I don't lay mine down and then choose like that. I let my cards
Right.
flip.
I like a jumper too. I ask spirit, tell me what we need to
Right.
know or tell them what they need to know. And when that you get that jumper card, that's the card.
Right.
That's
Yeah.
Yeah.
right.
Is that how you
I do
do the
that.
true pike?
I do
True
that
pike?
with this deck. This is another deck that I made. This is the box that you were talking about that I made to put the cards in. This is the there's 2 boxes and it's a full set. You have to use both decks and put them together for the full set.
Right.
But these are basically the same as these. They're just these are store bought. I bought them and then they were blank and I designed them. So,
Okay.
but they're
I've seen
true
those.
crime cards
Yeah.
also.
Yeah. I've seen those.
With
Yeah.
my square cards, I can't really do that. I can't shuffle and wait for a jumper because they're too hard to shuffle
To
because I
shuffle.
self-laminated. So I can
Yes.
shuffle, like if I go like this, I can
Right.
do.
Mhm.
But if I have my whole deck, I can't do it because my whole deck fits, like this. So
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I couldn't do it that way. So usually what I'll do is I'll ask a question and then I'll split the deck, and the card that's on top, I'll see if it feels relevant. Am I
Okay.
supposed to take this card? And then I look at the next 4 cards behind that one. So I look at the top 5 cards.
Got
And
you. Okay.
if I feel like the 5th card is relevant, then I take all 5 cards. But
Ah.
Okay.
that way, so those top 4 are relevant somehow, but I don't know how yet. But I
How
know that
yet?
the 5th card
Right.
is. you know.
Mhm.
So even if it's just like the top 2 cards, but I don't feel like 3, 4, and 5 are relevant, then I'll put them back. And if I see those cards again that way, then I know that they're relevant because now I've
Yep.
seen them twice,
Right.
you know.
Yeah.
So I've kind of had to make up my own, way to do it because I can't do a flipper, which that's
Right.
normally a common thing.
Right.
Now with this deck, I can do a flipper. I love this. I have a little
Mhm.
door knocker on the top
Oh,
of it.
that's cute.
Oh, I love
Like
it.
that. Yeah.
And that's how I
Yes.
open. That's how you pull it open. Let me.
Hey, and that's cool because some cards are you tear up the flap
Oh
getting
my
it out.
gosh. Yeah,
Yep.
they're so hard to get out.
Yeah.
That's why I put the door
Yeah.
knocker on it, because I was like, I'm not tearing up this box. I love this box. Like, look,
It is so
has
pretty.
Yes.
I like
medals
your
on
little
it.
danglies
Is.
on there. I love your danglies on. I love it when somebody does art and they put the keys on it and
Mhm.
the stuff kind of like that, the keys and the moons and the stars and you can
Yes,
feel
I love it.
them. I like that
Yeah.
kind of stuff. I'm a feely touchy
Mhm.
person like that. Yeah.
Now
Yes.
these cards are, so I used alcohol ink to make them.
Oh,
And so they are all different colors. No 2
Oh
cards are
my
the
gosh, they're
same.
so beautiful.
they are. The colors are so bright.
Yes.
I love those. Those are pretty.
So I have 2 sets of these, and they're like I said, they're the same as the square cards on like people, places, things, location, time frames, stuff like that. So like sibling, a door, and then whichever the way, like if this card would pop out, whichever way it's laying, is the
Gotcha.
direction that I could take.
Okay.
And I do up and down too. So this is
Okay.
ancestors.
So you do reverse and
Mhm.
up, right? Okay.
Yeah.
Right.
Some people don't read reverse.
Yeah, I don't do reverse.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
it just, but again, it goes to the intuition,
Right.
Right.
if I feel like I should take it, if it comes out in reverse and I feel like I should take it in reverse, then I'm going to follow it and take it. If it's in reverse, but I don't feel like it
Yes.
should be in reverse, then I'll notate that, like I'll remember that, and I'll be careful with that card and with what the meaning of that card is.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Right.
I've
but I
never
still,
used the alcohol inks before, but I'm not an
I
artist, so
love that.
I can't.
Yeah, they're so beautiful.
you
There are
don't
these
have to be an
pens.
artist.
I'm trying to think. There's some pens that a lot of the tarot readers use when they do their own, when they change the cards, if the cards don't feel right. Tammy, you know what I'm talking about.
Mm-hmm.
And they use the guillotine, or they use these pens to make to do edging.
Okay. Yep. Yep.
They're called, oh my God, I want to say they're arrow something pens. I think the pens can be like a marker type of thing, but then maybe a brush on one side or something. I'm not really sure. I have never worked with those, but I know a lot of the tarot and the people who do their own decks, they use those. Who make their own decks. Yeah.
talking
They
And
have a
combo?
pen on one side and a brush on the other. Is that how?
yeah, it's some kind of, I think the pen is made like that.
Oh.
So it's got like a
Are you-
markery liquid something and a brush on one side, I think.
Are you
That's
talking about the Tombow?
I could
brand?
be wrong about this. Yes, that's it.
Yeah.
Is that how
Those
that
are
works?
expensive.
They're expensive.
Yeah, Tombows.
Okay.
So I'm a mixed media artist, so I love making mixed media stuff. If I don't know if I can turn my laptop enough to be able to show you or not. On the wall beside,
I'll tell her. Mandy, I don't think she knows she's.
Oh,
She might
did you mute us? Oh, she might have pulled too far.
She got disconnected.
Yeah.
She'll come back.
So beautiful though. Yeah, that Tombow is what I was thinking of.
Okay. Yeah. I don't
Yeah.
have I don't have any kind of I don't have any kind of art talent like that. I can barely draw a straight line. So I have to
Right.
buy my stuff.
I know, Tammy. I love to draw and I love to do that, but I've never thought of doing my own cards. And a lot of people who I know, they make their own cards.
Mhm.
And I says I might try that once to do it, like maybe for my ancestors or something.
Right.
Like to make
Yeah.
a card with all my ancestors on them.
Right. Yeah.
I'd like
Yeah.
to try to do something like that for myself.
I would probably save myself money if I could make my own
You're
cards.
right.
But,
Oh my goodness.
but I
Yes.
probably might spend more time spending money on, like, you know, the supplies to make it, and then
You're right.
well, I'm like, I should have
Right,
just saved
Tammy.
some,
Then the
because
actual card, right. I know. Yesterday I was leaving the house and there was a box there and I'm like, oh, did I order something? I forgot. I had ordered 2 decks. Like I forgot. Like, oh my God.
yeah. Did you order them from? Was it Lillywith?
I
don't
got
know.
it from Hay House. They had a 50% off sale.
Oh,
So they were like $7, I think, or something like
You
that, or
can't beat
$10.
yeah. You can't beat that.
No, and it was one deck in particular that I really wanted, and that deck was expensive on Amazon.
Mm-hmm.
And I think
Yep.
I got it for $10.
That's good. That's for me. I don't like to spend over 20. I will spend up to
Right.
20, but I don't after that. I mean, there's some beautiful cards like that they had on Etsy, and I was like, oh my
Yes.
God, these are so, but I'm not paying $50.
No. And there's so many that I would like, and they're $60 and $70, and I'm like, I can't.
No, yeah, I
Yeah,
can't.
that's like
I've got-
groceries for me and my daughter, or a bill to pay. I can't.
right, and I've got like over 40 decks. So do I really need to spend that?
I know. One of my friends says, you only need one, and I'm like, I know, but I want more.
No, I need more than one, because that I'll wear those out if that's the only card.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. I think I've got now, I don't have 40 yet, Tammy, but I'm gaining on you.
Yeah.
I think I've got 30 something.
Hey,
So I'm getting up there, but I try not, I only order the ones that really resonate with me.
right.
And
Yep.
I don't just order things just because somebody had it on their thing or whatever. It's like, no,
I
if
don't
it looks like something I really want, I'll order it. But I'm not
Like-
just going to order it because somebody else has it.
This deck right here, for a long time, I looked at it. It's not that I didn't want it and that I wasn't drawn to it. It's just that it was kind of expensive. So it was like $25. So that's kind of expensive for me. $25.
Yes,
So,
I agree. That's expensive for me too. I don't buy any
Yep.
decks that are that much.
no. And so finally it inched its way like right under $20. And I'm like, okay. But it's this deck. And it
Oh,
is so
yes,
pretty. It is so pretty.
yes.
It is so worth the money, because you get a pretty book with it. They're kind of big though, so it took me a little bit. My hands are small, so
Yes.
it took me a little bit to learn how to
To
hold
learn
it,
how to do right.
because they're so big. But the book is so pretty. It's thick.
Oh my gosh, I love it.
It is so pretty, but these cards are just beautiful, and they're made well.
Yes, the cardstock and everything.
Yeah, but
Yes.
so pretty. The colors and stuff.
Oh, I love them.
so pretty.
Yes.
They're vibrant. The back looks like this,
Oh, I love that.
but they're so
love 'em.
pretty. And everybody, I pull these when I do cards. I pull them for the cards of the day, because
Yes.
Spirit animals say a lot.
They do.
And sometimes I'll do the card of the day, and then I'll pull a spirit animal card, and I'll think to myself, I'm like, how that is perfect for this reading.
Yes, and it always goes together, right?
Yeah, and it's
Yes.
amazing how it always goes together.
Yes.
But this deck, it is so pretty. The colors are so bright, And so I was like, you know,
pretty.
it's so worth it is
So
worth
pretty.
the
I
money.
love him.
Sometimes I'll get a deck of cards, and I'm like, this was not.
Yes.
Kind of disappointed. This wasn't
Right.
worth it.
Right.
But these definitely are. They like here's the ladybug, and she look how
I
bright
love
those are.
so beautiful.
They are. I loved them.
I love those.
And the peacock. I mean, they did a really good job with the
Yes.
They did a really good job. So I enjoy these cards. It took me a while to order them. Like I said, I kept watching it.
I know.
And it finally,
Yes, I love them.
it finally went down. And but they, like I said, when you hold them,
Mhm.
see they're
Yes.
in my hand. See, my hand
Yes.
is like,
Yeah, they're big. Yeah. I have a deck like that too, and they don't shuffle, they don't do anything.
Yeah.
It's the Messages from Her deck, I think. And there's another one too. And the cards are so big and I really don't even resonate with the decks. And they were gifts to me. And I'm like, I really want to get into using them, but I can't, they're like me too. My hands are small too.
Yeah.
And so they don't really fit in my hand. And I can't shuffle, to try and figure out how to shuffle them is just like, oh.
I've got some cards that are like don't shuffle well. Do you have a deck?
Right.
They stick to each other.
Yes.
And I'm like, oh my God. I'm so mad. Like, I like the deck that I got, and I got it mainly because they're Halloween, but it was the Hocus Pocus deck. But I don't like the way they shuffle. Because they're not laminated. They don't have a smooth.
Okay, I got a deck like that yesterday. One of my decks is like that. It's not laminated or anything. They're not smooth, and they're a little bit bigger, harder card.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I know what you mean, and those are a little bit harder to manipulate.
And I have had this deck for over a year, and I thought, well, if I just keep using it, it'll get slicker and better. Mandy, what happened? Are you not coming back up here? What happened with your pewter?
Yeah, what happened?
So see, they just kind of like, I'll show you. See, they shuffle
right,
but they're really dull.
Yes,
so they're thick. They're really thick too.
Yes,
but they just did not. It took a while for me to even get them to like shuffle how I liked them.
Right.
I don't know. It's kind of hard to explain. It's kind of like that cardboard that sticks together that doesn't.
I know. I have a couple of decks like that, and I'm like, no, stop.
Yeah. I wasn't. I used them because I bought them, and they're cute. But I was not happy with the way that.
I know.
But.
Yes.
You take that chance when you buy cards.
You do.
So you really can't.
You
can't complain.
You can't. I see Mandy's coming back. I am going to have to go because I've got to go pick up my daughter from work.
Yes, ma'am. I want to thank you so much for joining.
I have had so much fun.
I'm so glad you came and joined us.
Yes.
And you're welcome anytime. You are welcome. Anytime, please join us whenever we're up here. Because I'd love to have you.
I see we've got a visitor.
I told you she's got to make one appearance.
She's the boss.
She is the boss. But I have enjoyed you being up here. I thank you for joining us and talking with us. And anytime you are welcome to join us. We'd love to have you.
Thank you. And it's so nice to meet you, Mandy.
You too.
And I love those cards. Thank you. I have to come over to your channel and watch stuff. I've got to get to that to go see. Yes.
She has lots
definitely.
of stuff. Go check her out. Yep.
Yes,
and I'm subscribed to you now too. So
thank you, Mandy. Yes, I subscribed to you the other night. Yes.
Awesome.
So thank you,
ma'am. Thank you.
She's like, I've got to come back, Mom.
Oh my gosh, that cat.
But I love you ladies so much. And I
Love
thank
you,
you
Miss
so
Alexa.
much.
Thank you for
And I will
this.
see you on the next one.
Yes, ma'am.
Aw.
Bye.
Bye.
Have a wonderful evening.
You
Be
too.
safe getting your daughter.
Thank you. You too.
Yes.
Not you too, but thank you.
Yes, ma'am. Bye.
Bye.
I love Miss
She's so
Alexa.
kind.
She's really cool. When I first met her, I was like, oh, she is. I just love her energy.
Yeah.
She's just really cool. Yeah, and I like
Yes.
talking to her. But
Bright and positive energy.
yes,
Like,
she is, and I
love
don't know
it.
how she goes live like she does. But if you ever go into her live, she just handles the trolls. I mean, she gets asked some pretty ugly questions, and I'm like, first of all, who? I mean, how do you even have the nerve to ask a question like that?
Yeah. People
You
have
know,
no. We were just talking about that in my live last night because when Justin was live yesterday, somebody came into the chat and they were like, "Can't you talk any faster?" And Justin was like, "No."
what
Like,
does it matter? Move, Miss
and I
Cynthia.
said, I know you had over 1,000 people in your chat during your live stream. He said, yeah, like 1,300. And I said, okay, exactly. So how selfish of that one person to come in and say something so crappy to you when
Yeah,
there are 1,300 people sitting here loving whatever you're talking about
right.
and as slowly as you're doing it,
And
like,
yeah, my thing is, if you don't have to listen,
right.
click off, go somewhere else to
Yep.
somebody that talks at the speed of light or whatever you want to do. But
Right.
you don't have to be here if you don't want to be here.
Or
I don't.
rewind,
Yeah,
like go back to the beginning and put it on 2x speed. I mean, there's other options, like YouTube makes it amazingly easy for us,
yeah,
so if it's too slow, start back at the beginning, don't come in when the live starts, and then you can put it on whatever speed you want it, all the way up to 4x if you're premium.
yeah. Like we do with Jody Sue.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, we can't understand a dang word she says.
Right. Hi, Magic Star.
Let me go
My
in and
favorite
say
star.
hi. There's Ronnie. Hello, Ronnie. I'm sorry, I was chatting it up. So let me go and see who I missed. Let's see.
Ronnie and Magic Star.
Michelle. Hi, Michelle. Magic Star. Ronnie. Hi. How are y'all? Good to see y'all in here.
Did everybody remember to go smooch the thumbs up?
Give me some DNA.
Mm-hmm. You can make out with thumbs up if you want to, but we're just asking for a peck. Just a peck.
That's right. Just a peck. They live in mama's basement and don't have friends. You're probably right.
Exactly. It's just that they have no morals. Like,
No.
I don't get it. People intentionally want to hurt others, and we will never understand it. Like one of the favorite things that I learned from Dr. Phil, okay, was when he was talking about like serial murmurers,
Mm-hmm.
we will never understand why they do what they do because
Nope.
we don't think like them. And
Nope.
that's a good thing, So it's the same idea, when people want to hurt others in any way, shape, or form, whether
Mhm.
it's on the highest level of murmuring or if it's on the lower level of being a troll on YouTube and trying to hurt a stranger,
Right.
we won't understand because they're, they're not like us. So
No, we just can't our mind just don't pick up on what they do and why they do it.
Right.
We just can't figure it out.
Right.
How
It'll
many
never
true
make
crime
sense.
decks do you have, Mandy? Just 2?
No, I have more. I have the one store-bought Oracle set.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see. I have this. Okay. She walked away. My grandbaby keeps walking up here to me and she wants to sit on my lap. I have this set that I got.
You should show me that set. Yeah.
Yes. And I love these. Like, these are good cards. They're good to shuffle. They're good to hold on to. And they've been pretty spot on. I used them on Jack and Lily too.
Okay.
And then I have this set that I bought that is the Meaning Tarot. So it has all of the information on the card. So
Okay.
if I
Yep.
do want to throw a tarot card, I can do it and have all the answers right there because I'm a cheater and that's how it works. Otherwise, I wouldn't remember. And then I have my moon cards that are store-bought. Those I got from Amazon.
Mhm.
And then I have my square set, which is like 180 cards that I made. And then I have the 2 decks that are this set. And that's it.
And do you like when you do your true crime, when you do your videos and get ready to do your readings for a crime? Are you drawn to a certain deck, or do you? I mean, do
Mhm.
you use one more than you use the others?
I think, well, I use my square deck. And when I say square, this is my square deck, these cards. I use my square deck more than any of the other cards, I think. Um, the alcohol set, which these are the alcohol set, I like those, but they don't shuffle really well because of the alcohol ink. So it's kind
Gotcha.
of like dry,
Does it kind of like make them stay stuck together? Not stuck together, but they don't
Yeah,
slide well on it.
right. They don't
And I
slide.
wonder if that's what those cards are made out of, because they don't slide well.
Yeah, I even tried
Hocus
to put
pocus.
uh I put marble dust. I'm a mixed media creator. That's what I was trying to show when my devices stopped working
Yeah.
and then I got booted offline. Um but
Is that
so
what
I have
happened? Because it just said you were still down there, but it said um but it blacked out, but it still showed
yeah,
your box. And I'm like, so it was like
it
you
said devices not connected on my end
that's
because
what it said.
my microphone plug-in had like come out a little bit just enough to where it wasn't connected. But
Uh,
as soon as it did that, then it booted me because my Wi-Fi.
oh, gotcha. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, so it was a double hit.
Oh.
Boom, boom. But so I took marble dust, which is basically like baby powder or, like any type of powder. But marble dust is something that I use in my craft room to like thicken up paint. Or like if I want to make it look like a chalk paint,
Gotcha.
but I
Okay.
have acrylic paint, then I'll put the
Mhm.
marble dust in it and it'll make it chalky. So I use the marble dust and tried to rub on the cards so that to see if they would slide better, and they
Oh,
still don't
okay. They
they
still
still
don't.
don't
Oh,
slide.
yeah.
No.
Yeah.
So I'm more drawn to my square deck, even though I can't shuffle them very well. And I can, you know, if I hold my whole deck at once, then
Mhm.
it makes it harder, but I have to hold them all at once. I can't just get out half of my cards
No,
and
because
leave the other half,
no,
you
because you
know?
got to alt one of the half that you leave may be something you need to know. So
Yeah.
you can't. Yeah, you got. It's like I can see that. You got to have your whole deck. Yeah.
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 So, and I offered to make a deck of cards for people because I have my angel cards too, but I don't use those for readings. I usually
Mhm.
use those for private readings.
Right.
If somebody comes to me and wants to ask questions about their personal life.
Mhm.
Um, and okay, hold on. I have to stand up to get these because they're over here.
Okay. Yes, grandbabies are the best.
Oh my goodness, that's so true. So I made this box too, and these cards are huge.
That is such a pretty box.
I love this box. I love it.
That is so pretty.
I I put I forget what it's called on the top to make it glossy. But these cards, I love these cards. These are the cards that I used with Roxy when she was asking questions about her daughter.
Oh, okay.
And it was right after I had made the deck. And so I was nervous about if I was going to read them right, and but they ended up being beautiful, and they've been beautiful since. What are you doing, babies? Oh, hold on, I can't see. What is he doing? You want to sit up here? Oh, hold on, she's pulling me somewhere.
Okay. She's got something she wants you to see.
Yes.
She's got something she wants Mimi to see.
Bunch of burgers. Yeah.
Maybe we will pull a few cards here in a few minutes. If anybody would like me to pull a few cards, I gotta find the cards I want to use though, because but I am hoping when school starts, which is going to be like here it's as August, because we've been out of school since May 18th. So,
Oh, you want them up here?
it's time for school to start. It's I love my grandkids, but it's time for school to start.
All right.
Okay, Michelle, I'll write your name down, and then in a few minutes I'll make sure I do one before we leave.
Okay, I'm coming. Oh, she wanted her cheeseburger.
Well, who wouldn't want a cheeseburger?
It's her cheeseburger shapes. Like,
Oh,
it's super cool. It's a learning tool.
oh, I thought you meant like food. I'm like, well, okay, hey.
No, not actual cheeseburger.
I know it's a little later for you, but hey, it's not that late.
Right. It's only 8:00. Okay, let me turn
Magic
this back.
Star. What'd you say? I literally dreamed last night I needed to get school supplies for my granddaughter. You just triggered a dream memory. Oh no, I know. Did you save up all summer for those daggone school supplies?
Right?
Oh my gosh. It's ridiculous what they want you to bring. It's almost like you're supplying the teacher's house with the pantry items that they need. I mean, because
Right.
they use all those items by the end of the year, they've got stuff left over, which I get it. They can use it for the next year, but dang.
Yeah. Well, and most teachers buy extra, so they'll have their own stock, or they'll
Mhm.
ask certain students to buy this and certain students to buy that, and then they'll buy whatever's not on that list. Like, teachers
Yeah.
spend a lot of money on their own supplies
Yeah.
too, so.
Because there's some kids that can't buy them.
Right. And save
or
what's
parents
that.
that can't. Right. I know. What is saving? I know, right? Just one
Exactly.
child, you can spend $100 on school supplies. Easy.
Oh, easily.
Because, depending on what, they want binders which can't carry. I guess it depends on the school. Backpacks aren't really allowed anymore, are they?
At my son's school, well, I'm not sure about the high school because he's going into high school this year, but in middle school, they are allowed to carry backpacks to and from school, but not from class to class.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because nothing can happen to and from school.
Right. And they don't have metal detectors at the doors either, which now the high school does.
Yeah.
But the middle school doesn't. Okay.
Yeah, because middle school children don't do anything bad either.
Oh, no. Nope.
Mm-hmm.
They just had to lock the school down not long ago because they had dogs come in because they found illegal substances in lockers.
Yep. Not surprised.
So my angel cards are big like the deck you were showing. I still was able to see and hear what was going on, even though I wasn't on panel. I was, stuck. But these are big like yours. They are laminated also, and I made the background, and then I did stamps, and then I did like sparkle gel pens to add the sparkles, and it really shows up in person. So I really did it for myself, you know.
Hey, that's okay.
Right. And each card is a different design, a few different stamps I used.
But I like the way you made them look old, though. Like,
Yeah, I love vintage steampunk.
yeah,
That's
yeah,
my thing.
yeah.
The like this one, it says, if you prepare for the worst but hope for the best, you will rarely be disappointed. And then on this card, it says, make a change. So
Okay,
each card is
change.
different.
Yeah.
Each description is different. I have like,
So you made them double sided almost.
well, no, this is just like the design.
Okay.
You
Oh,
know,
I
it's
got
just
you.
the back,
Okay, I got you now.
the back of the
Okay,
card, and then
yeah,
the front of the card is where all the writing is.
gotcha. Okay.
And then I had some women that I had to put on here. Let me see.
Mm-hmm.
These are stamps.
Oh, those are stamps.
Yeah. I put them on and then colored them.
Colored them. Yep. Painted them. Yep.
Gel pens. And she's standing up on a box in there. This one's one of my favorite stamps.
Oh yeah, I like that one. Ooh.
Is a steampunk female, so her whole dress is nothing but steampunk stuff.
Yeah. Yeah. I see the clock. I guess you want to call it a clock, not a watch. Yeah, that's neat. I love steampunk too. Have any of you ever made protection balls? I saw some made with a clear Christmas ornament. Yes, I have.
I don't think I've ever heard of that.
I've got, let's see if I can. Here's one. Let me grab mine. I got one.
Okay. Yeah, no, I didn't draw them, Ronnie. They're stamps. So, like rubber stamps, you know, that you can get. Joann's has an amazing selection of different stamps. So, like, this is one whole stamp. And then, like, the gear up here in the top corner, that's another stamp. So, I use different stamps on. I made the
I like
card.
that one.
The actual card, I designed it, the background. I made that with just a marker. Hold on.
Now, I've made my own. This one was made for me. Megan made me this one for Christmas and sent it to me for Christmas, but I have made my own before. But this is the one Megan sent me. I'm trying to line it up. I'm not doing very good. There we go. But this is the one Megan sent me for Christmas, and I hang it. It's still hanging in my. I still have it hanging up, but she made that for me. For like I
So
said,
what's inside of it?
She put there's cinnamon stick inside here. There's like just one little thing, to represent Christmas. There's rosemary in here. There is gold dust, which is a type of protection dust. And there's different herbs and stuff in here, depending on what she felt like. There's a right here is rose petals, rosebuds in there. Just anything she felt at the time that I needed, or that she see the gold dust in there and stuff.
That's beautiful.
And so she made these for me actually for Christmas, but and sent them to me. But I have made them too. I might have another one. Let me look. While you're showing those, I'll look and see. I think I have another one too.
Okay. So this is just another butterfly stamp with the words on it, and then down at the bottom, that was a words stamp. I have a lot of the wood stamps, but then I also have a lot of acrylic stamps that are clear, like silicone kind of is what they look like, and you have to use a stamp block, and you put the stamp on it, and then you press it down onto your paper. So with these, I took mixed media paper, and then I have ink that will actually turn different. This is just one ink that turned all of these colors. When I color with the ink and then I spray it with water, and it turns all these different shades of blue, and there's even a little bit of pink and purple in it on some of them. And I lay the paper down on my glass mat after I put the ink on it and spray it with water and push the paper on it, and it absorbs into the paper. And then that's how you get, the strange background.
Oh,
And no two are the same because each
right.
background is going to,
That's
just like with the alcohol ink, I did it the same way.
and no
You
two
put
are
it on,
the same.
yeah, put it on the glass and then push the paper on top of it. You can do it like with the Tombos that Lexi was talking about. Those
Mm-hmm.
are washable ink. So you color on glass. So like you could take a tray out of your refrigerator because you want to use tempered glass. You don't want to use just a regular glass. Or you
Okay.
could use like a smooth plastic cutting mat or something, something along those lines. And
Mm-hmm.
you color on it with the washable markers and put whatever colors you want on it, separate them a little bit, and then you just take a mister, some type of spray mister,
Mm-hmm.
and mist water over the top of it. I usually do 3 pumps or 3 squirts, and then take the paper and lay it right on top of that ink and let it sit for a few minutes. And then when you pull it up, then your backgrounds have different spots that picked up different colors.
And you can wash it off of the plastic that you just put
Yeah.
it on. Oh,
Yeah, because they're
neat.
like you can use Crayola markers. You can use Temu version of Crayola markers if
Yeah.
you wanted to. Right now with the school supplies being on sale, go get a pack of, every color of Crayola marker that they make.
Mm-hmm.
And you can use neon colors, you can use regular colors. Um, and the only thing about it is if they're washable, then that means that you have to cover the card somehow. That's why I laminated my cards, because if I didn't and I dropped water on them, that it would change. It
Yeah.
would mess up.
Yeah. Ruin it. Yeah.
So I have a laminator, and I just that's why I went through and laminated all of my cards.
Mm-hmm.
I think actually the no, I used on some of these cards. I showed how to make these cards on one of my live streams. I can go grab it and
Okay. Yeah. And
drop
drop
it
it in the
in the chat.
link. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
before
Drop it.
we end.
Drop it in the link. Drop it in the
Drop it in
chat.
the link.
Drop it in the link. Get it in there.
But on some of them, I used ink pads. Like
Mhm.
the ink that you buy for stamps.
Yeah.
And you just take it and basically like rub it against the outer edge of your card, and it'll make the ink do this. So
Oh.
you can do that, or you can take a marker like what she was saying with the Tombow and draw around the outer edge. And since they're washable markers, when they get wet, they will run. So the color, you just have to get the edge of the card wet a little bit,
Mhm.
and then wait until it dries, and then laminate the whole card, and it seals it so it won't get wet and get ruined.
I think that's a good question, Magic Star, and I think you might have just answered it for her. Can you laminate the deck that sticks?
I could, yeah, I could. So the card or the deck that sticks are the alcohol ones, and like I don't know if I'd be able to, like they come in clumps, like when you try to separate them, and they clump.
Yeah.
So you
Mm-hmm.
can't just pull one card at a time.
Right.
So, and these are the what is it, 3x5 size cards, or two and a
Yeah,
half by
like
5?
postcard size or smaller than a postcard.
They're smaller than a postcard, but I think they're playing card size.
Okay. Yeah.
So if I laminate them, then it's just such a pain in the ass to laminate them.
Yeah.
But if I laminate them, then I have to go through and cut them out individually, one card at a time, because the lamination is obviously bigger
It's a
than the
sheet.
card.
Yeah.
And yeah, so and then you have to try to get them the exact same size. Like when I made this set, I used my paper cutter and lined it up. So I measured how big I cut. So most of the cards are exactly the same size. This set I cut by hand with scissors. So none of these cards are the same size.
Well, yeah, it's okay though.
And so when you shuffle, some of them, shuffle like some of them will slide out of my hand. So like some of them are wider. And so like that,
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm.
they drop out and others don't. So it's just easier. I don't know. It makes it easier to shuffle them though.
Yeah.
But
Ronnie said, "Your cards are so pretty. I wish I had the patience the way that you do."
oh, thank you.
It's so nice.
I was
Yes,
making them.
yeah.
I offered to make them custom ordered for people, like if they wanted a deck of true crime cards or if they wanted a deck of angel cards. I had
Mhm.
actually set up, like, I went through and decided how many cards I would be able to do for one deck, what would be entailed in me putting the time into that. And like if you wanted a box to match, because I make the boxes, like this box came with these cards, with
Mhm.
these cards.
Yeah.
But the card box that I made with my angel card set, this box, I made this box.
Right.
Like I have chipboard and I actually folded it to make the top and the bottom pieces. And then I covered the top and bottom pieces with paper. So I made the entire box.
Yeah.
So it's like one price if you just want the cards. If you want more cards than that, I have a higher price. And then if you want a box also, it's like $15 more.
Yeah, because
So
it's a lot of work. I mean,
yeah,
it's just not like it's in a mass production place where they make,
right.
you know, 500 decks of cards a day or whatever. I mean, it's all handmade, so it takes longer.
Yeah. And the longest part is like decorating the cards is one thing, doing the backgrounds and writing the words on them and then writing the outside of the box on the other side of them. And
Right.
then laminating them. You can only laminate so many cards per sheet. So you have to sit there
Mhm.
and wait for it to feed through. And I feed it through 3 or 4 times. So I know it's sealed all the way around the card.
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
And then when you cut it out, then I have to wait, like take time to do that. And I can only do one lamination sheet at a time. So then, if you have 50 cards and I can only put 5 cards per sheet, then
You're
there's
gonna be
10
there a little
sheets.
bit. Yeah.
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 So, and I work in between what you just heard. So,
Yeah. Are they warm when they come out? So do you have to let them cool off too? Or
yeah,
they?
they cool
Yeah.
pretty quickly though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I figured I thought, I bet they're warm too. So she's got to
Yeah.
get her other lamination thing going while she's waiting on those to cool off.
Yep.
Here's the one I made myself. There it is. There's a glare on here where you can't see it, but in
Yeah,
this
from
one
the
I put holly. So I put a holly in here, and I put a cinnamon stick, and rosemary is in here. Of course, I put glitter because I got to have some glitter.
the sparkle. Okay.
There is a dandelion is in here. See the dandelion. And rosemary, of course, and there is some. Let's see if I can find it. Oh, this is the one I made. This is the one I made during Mardi Gras because I'm from Louisiana.
Right.
See the little golden baby in there. So
Oh my goodness.
I made this one in February. So yeah. So this has got rosemary, holly. It's got a bay leaf in it. I believe I also put. Oh yeah, there's some lavender in there, and I put cornflower in there because of the time of year it was. And there's a dandelion in there. And it's still hanging. It had gotten a little crack in it, so I just put like a little sticker over it. Because I don't. You're supposed to take them, when you're done with them and bury them, or take take the stuff out if you don't want to bury the whole thing.
Uh-huh.
Um, and you supposed to put it in your yard or give it back to the earth and thank the earth for the use of it. And
Right.
I just never did because I loved it, so I didn't do it. So yeah, I put lavender in there for my purple. For my, so
Hey.
I had my purple, that hits my, my Mardi Gras, my LSU, that we fit all in there with it. And I had my little baby in there for Mardi Gras. So yeah, I made it then. So
It works.
it works. Yeah. And then Megan made this for me. She made me two of these. I have one, and it hangs, these are for your car. They hang over your, like
Oh yeah.
a
The mirror?
freshener. Yep. And this is like a
Yeah.
protection jar for my car. Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah. She made me two. So I leave this one in here and I hang it on my window um, in my little studio here, and then my other one's in the car. But this has clove in it and jasmine, and it has some rose petals in it, and it's made with protection oil, and it has some the hold on, I was thinking about the Jupiter berries are in it.
Oh,
Um,
that's so cool.
yeah, and so she made that maybe too. So this one I hang in here, and I'll leave it over my windowsill in here by my window that faces out that way, and then I have this just hanging in my shop.
I love that. I'm gonna have to try to make one of those. I have a bunch of those ornaments that I bought at the Dollar Tree one year, the
Yeah.
last year that I was doing crafting, because we were making different things inside of the ornaments, craft wise. And
Mm-hmm.
so I know I have at least 3 sets in there, so 6 total. I even
Yeah.
have the little LED butterfly lights that you can put inside of the ornaments.
Yeah, and you can make, whatever you don't have to put in there for that time of year, but the reason most people do is because they're easier to get to that time of year. That source is easy to get to, like dandelions are growing, or you go get
Right.
honeysuckle or that holly came from I have a holly tree. So I just went out there and got it off my holly tree. The cedar came from I have a cedar tree, so I just went out there and got it. So a lot of times those balls are made on your intention of the time of year it is, because the supplies are easier to get. Um,
Right.
but you can go on Amazon and order little packs of different like rose petals and cornflowers but I've got like a bunch here, so don't do that. If you want that stuff, I can send you some. So
Okay.
don't go ordering that. Just say, hey, I want this, this, and this, and I will put it in each individual bag and I will send it to you. And then you can put your
Okay.
intentions in it. So don't buy that because
Right. Yeah, I'll have to
I've got it.
look into it, or you'll have to explain, a little bit more, or we can conversate about it behind the
Yeah,
scenes is what I'm
yeah,
saying.
yeah. But definitely don't go buy it because I probably got it.
Okay.
If it's not growing in the yard, I mean, because I have lemon balm in my yard, I have mint in my yard, I have rosemary, I have honeysuckle, which the honeysuckle is almost gone, but it's still. I have a cedar tree. I mean, I have a high
Mm.
thorn. I have so yeah. Just say, hey, I want this, this, and I'm almost positive I probably have it.
That's awesome. Well,
Yeah,
if you ever need moss, you let me know, because I have a
moss.
bunch.
You
Yes. I love moss.
I
I
do
think it's
too. I
gorgeous.
love moss. Yeah, I do. Yeah. What kind of moss do you have? Do you have it for like projects, or do you just have it growing?
It's just growing on the tree out front.
Yeah.
Like, we have a ginormous, I think I've shown you my front yard before, that big, huge tree that's in my front yard.
Mm-hmm.
It
Yeah.
has moss growing up all sides of it, basically.
Wow. Yeah.
And it's so thick. Like, I love going out there barefoot and just putting my toes on the top of the moss. It's
I
so
know.
soft.
Moss feels good. Yeah, it
I
does.
love it.
Yeah.
But it comes up easy, so if I were to use it for something, I could
Mm-hmm.
definitely pick it up and transfer it.
Yeah. I have my son's graduation tassel on a crystal picked up on a road trip hanging from my rear view. Oh, nice. Yep. It would be great if you could freeze dry the flowers. I have some that are dried, but they're not dried to the point where they take the color out of them. Um, and so I definitely have some flowers like that I can send you, because that definitely don't buy it. Definitely don't buy it.
Yeah, that'd be awesome. And I have some small crystals too that are like gravel size crystal
Yes.
pieces.
Yep.
So that would be cool to put
And there's
into.
probably some in those balls too, because usually when we make those, I do like rose quartz or tiger's eye. Amethyst is good to put in there. Um, I'm an earth sign, so I tend to put green avertine and earth things in there. Um, but it all depends too on the crystal you're
Yeah.
going to, and
Right.
the reason you want it in there.
Right.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah,
Yeah, I feel like I'm drawn to like carnelian, labradorite,
hmm
um, snowflake, obsidian,
yeah.
adventurine, amazonite. I'm probably saying that one wrong, but that's what I call it.
I know which one you're talking about. Yeah.
And tiger's eye. Like those are the ones that I feel the most drawn to. I have huge pieces of labradorite, and I have 3 crystal balls that are big of labradorite. That's my favorite stone.
I have I think my biggest labradorite is, well, is your labradorite, is it rough or is it smooth?
I have both.
So when I got my labradorite, um the colors are like, this is my small one, and I usually put it by my readings. I always have it when I do readings,
Mhm.
this one. But these are my rough ones.
Oh, wow.
Look at that. Let me get it a little bit closer. I was trying to, there we go. Isn't that pretty? Look at that purple.
That's gorgeous. See, my labradorite doesn't have the purple in it. Mine has the blue in it. So they look green. Like that
Yeah,
I wouldn't even think that that was labradorite.
I know
You
it.
know, like if I were just looking, if I saw it, sitting,
Look at
that's
it.
fluorite.
Yeah. Isn't that
That one
pretty?
looks like fluorite. That doesn't look like labradorite.
I know it looks like fluorite, but I bought it as labradorite. Look at it though.
It's gorgeous.
They were together in the same. I bought it at actually Earthbound, and I asked her twice. I'm like, "Is this labradorite?" She's like, "Yep."
Yeah, that looks like fluorite, like rainbow fluorite.
And that is so pretty.
That one's gorgeous. But I'm telling you, like, look, I'll show you my raw piece that I have sitting right here. Hold on, let me. Now I do have small pieces that have the purple laborescence in them, but the
Mm-hmm.
majority of my pieces have the blue laborescence in them. So this is my raw labradorite,
Mm-hmm.
and it has a shine to it.
It does have a shine to it. Yeah, I see it.
I'm trying to get it to do a better. There we go. That way.
Yeah, I
See,
see
it
it.
almost looks
Yep,
like glass on top of it or
it
something.
does. Yep.
It's so pretty. And then it's cut. So this is smooth,
It is smooth. I can see it. Yeah, that's shiny.
but
Mm-hmm.
it's not like super polished. So this
Right.
side is completely rough. And then this side is a little bit polished, so it has a little bit of smoothness to it. but this is really like the only piece that I have that is rough. I think the rest of them I have are all polished. And then this is my big bowl. Now
Oh
I'm gonna
yeah.
have to turn. Hold on. Let me see.
Oh, that's pretty.
Let's see if I can get my light on it.
Oh yeah, there we go.
If I turn this light on, if it's not dead.
Oh yeah, now we can see it. Oh, that's pretty. Yeah.
There we go. That light works better.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so it has the blue laborescence in it. And I love taking pictures of this one. This one's the one that I've shared in my Facebook group where I've taken pictures of it because you can see so much. You know, like you can scry in this all day.
Yeah.
My grandbaby. See right here. There's the blue.
I see it. Yeah, that's nice. It looks like it almost looks like you're viewing something from afar, and that's like a stream or something running through it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. There
Yeah.
was one time. Oh, what are you doing? She just climbed right up on me without any help. Yay! Where's the big girl? No. That'll fall. There was a picture I had taken of one of the crystal bowls one time, and when I posted it, or like when I was looking at it on my camera, it looked totally different than it did in person. And it looked like the map in Tennessee. Like it looked like the map where I had said that I felt drawn to for Sebastian Rogers. It was so crazy. Like you could take that map and put it directly over the top of the shape on my bowl.
Mm-hmm. Wow.
Like it was scary how spot on it was.
Yeah.
So I wanted to show you my bigger pieces, but she keeps coming over here. What do you do?
Then she'll be holding your favorite pieces.
Exactly, and then we'll be fighting.
This is probably my favorite because I'm a raw crystal. I like raw crystals more than I do polished ones. I like polished ones too, but I really like the raw ones. But this is my amethyst, and it is huge.
Oh, I love raw amethyst. Oh, that's gorgeous.
Isn't that pretty? And I can't remember where I got this at. I think I got it at a metaphysical store. I think. But the back of it, you can still see where it came out of the ground.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
But I love this piece. Yeah, it's one of my favorite. It's my favorite amethyst piece that I've got.
And Wolfie, if you are on Facebook and you join in the Facebook group, I posted pictures of my bowls, and I said that as soon as my husband walked in here too. And I posted pictures of this one of the bigger pieces. So I have two bigger pieces, and this one you can see it looks like a little girl. It reminds me of when I was growing up. My grandmother always had these 3 pictures on her wall, and when her kids were growing up, she had their silhouettes done and framed. And so it was my mom, my aunt, and my uncle when they were probably like 8 to 10 years old, and it was a profile view, like a side view. And I am almost positive that it was my mom's silhouette, because she had her hair up in a ponytail, and like the shape of her head was different than my aunt. And
yeah,
that's what I see in this piece. Like, hold on. Okay.
Oh, wow. That's pretty. Oh, I can see where you would see that at. Yeah.
Yeah. See how it's like blacked out right there in the center?
Mm-hmm.
and see how reflective it is. It looks almost
Yeah.
like a CD. Like that's not the light reflecting off of this part. That's the actual reflection. The light is up here
Right.
reflecting.
Yep. I can tell. Yep.
So
Wow. It does look
it's
like an image in there. It does.
gorgeous.
Hmm.
But hold on, because there's like you can see something on all sides of it. Let me see. I know that there's one other. There's another blacked out spot right here, right there. But
Oh, okay. I see it. Yep.
I don't remember what shape it was. But when I took the pictures, I was like, "Holy moly!" Like it popped out so bright that
Yeah.
like you could definitely tell what
Yeah.
shape it was showing. But you could look at these for hours. I mean,
Yeah.
even the bottom. So the bottom of it is raw. You know, it's
Oh,
not
yeah. I
smooth
see that.
at
Yep.
all.
Hmm.
So
The rough raw. Yep.
yeah. And then I have one other piece, and it's a little bit smaller. I showed my husband the piece I want to get. It's big enough to put in your front yard.
Wow. Labradorite.
Yeah. Yeah. It's only a few
I was
$1,000s.
gonna say I don't even. I don't even want to know how much that thing is. Yeah.
He's like, "Oh yeah, we'll get that one day." Uh-huh. Yep.
Yeah. Yeah. Sure. We'll get right on it. That's so pretty. And it probably stands like that too. The piece you want,
Yeah.
shaped
It
like that.
stands.
Yeah.
Well, the piece I want, it's more rounded.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, so it's like flat on the bottom and then it's kind of rounded up like
Yeah.
this.
Yeah.
So, but so this is one side of it. I wish the reflection would go away.
Yeah. When I was trying to show that crystal ball, or that Christmas ball, I couldn't get the reflection to go out either.
Right? It's you have to have it to be able to see it, but then when you turn it on, you can't.
Yeah. That's so pretty.
And see, there's blacked out spots here too.
And it's like a moss green there. Or that's
Yeah,
really the lights making it look like a moss
no,
green, you know.
yeah, it's definitely a moss, and that's the color of labradorite. Like every piece of labradorite that I have, it's a
Mhm.
when I look at it, I'm like, that's a yucky green. Like that's a diarrhea color green that you would see, you know, when you're changing a baby.
Mm-hmm.
But when that's why I think I'm so drawn to labradorite
Mm-hmm.
because the very first piece that I got of labradorite was this crystal ball, and I sat there and looked at it for hours, literally hours, because it's like this ugly color green and it looks like the channel at the lake, and you expect a catfish to jump out and shock you with its, you know,
Mm-hmm.
whiskers.
Mm-hmm.
But then when you sit and look at it and look deeper, then that you start seeing the labyrinths in it, and you start seeing the reflection of how gorgeous blue that is. And then
Mm-hmm.
you can see like the white, like up here at the top, you can see
Yeah.
the white cloudy part,
Mm-hmm.
and that has sparkles in it like diamond dust.
Yeah.
And then there's some spots that are just clear and it looks like clear glass.
Yeah, like
And
almost like quartz.
yes,
Mm-hmm.
and like right through here where it's black, that's not
Mm-hmm.
really black, it's clear, and it's looking into the center of
Yeah.
the stone.
Mm-hmm.
And so you can see all the sparkles and stuff in that
Inside it.
when you're
Yeah.
looking at it in person. And so that's why I was so drawn to it, because I was like, you know, people judge people like that. They look at them and think, oh, well, you know, I don't want anything to do with you. But then when you
Okay.
get closer to that person, then you start seeing all of their beauty and what's inside, and their sparkles start showing. And
Mm-hmm.
I was like, that's my stone.
Yeah.
Like, that's my stone. As soon as I got this ball, I knew this was my stone. And so I've been building my labradorite collection since.
Mm-hmm. The bottom rough side looked like a face, Ronnie said, of the Labradorite that she stood, the tall one that she stood up, or the,
Yeah, this
yeah,
one.
that one. Yeah.
I saw that she said it. I wanted to pick it back up again.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Let's see. Yeah.
like that? My
Like
arm
that,
is
Ronnie, that size, or that way is what I was trying to say.
this direction.
It does look like, kind of
got
looks like an old man face. Is that what you're seeing, Ronnie?
Yeah, that's what I see.
I know you kind of see like an old man face in there,
Mhm.
like an old mountain man.
Yeah,
Yes,
right.
that one. Okay. Yep. She said yes, that one.
That's an eye, and then
Yeah.
that's an eye, and then like I'm backwards too. So like this is the top of the
Yep.
head,
That's what I'm seeing too. Yep.
and then like the beard and mouth and stuff is down here.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yep, I see it. Good call, good call. You can see the labyrinths right in the center of it though,
Yeah.
because straight on it's just green.
Oh, well, Miss Alexis is back. Hello, Miss Alexis. I'm glad
Oh.
you made it back safe.
And hi, Joni.
Joni, did we say that right? She's seen the face too. Cool. Yes, an old man face. Okay, well, we're right. Look at there. We all seeing the same thing. Very cool. Well,
I love it. They're so heavy.
I know they are heavy.
I couldn't imagine how much the yard pieces weigh.
Mm-mm. Oh, they would have to bring it in a big truck, a big flatbed or something.
With a crane to lift
I
it
know.
up and put it down in the yard.
And you better be happy where it's at.
That's right,
You
because
better
it's not moving.
No, you better pick the spot and know that that's where it's going to be. So you better not put it where a tree can fall on it, and you better
That's
not
right.
put it, where you might have to park one day. So you better put it. You got to have the perfect spot.
It's going to take years just to decide where to put the darn thing, okay?
I know. It would. It would. We don't want to get rid of. No, you are family now, Miss Alexis. That is right.
Yes, absolutely. No turning back now.
Mm-mm.
This is the one that has the purple labyrinths in it. So let me see if I can get it lined up. Can you kind of see, like it's like a lavender color?
Oh, I do. Right at the tip of it?
Yeah.
Yeah, down toward the bottom. Okay.
It's almost like the light is too bright. Like it's washed. Oh, there. Oh, it just showed it.
I seen it when it just flickered in there.
But it's not, the labyrinths is not blue like it is on all of the other ones. I only have 3 pieces that have the purple labyrinths.
Oh.
And so that's what, when you showed that other piece that looks like the fluorite, that's why I thought, but it's more of like a lavender color, like a light lilac color.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah. Because I've never seen any other, I know one of these pieces has it in the bottom part of it too. I've never
Hi,
seen
Joni. Welcome. This is your first time here. You're very welcome here. Enjoy.
Yay! Joni was in my live stream last night.
Oh, cool. It's all positive over here. We hang out and talk, and you're in a good spot. You are in a good spot.
That's right. Okay, it's this piece. Let me see if I can get it.
There we go. Okay. Oh, I seen the purple. Is it the purple's down toward the corner, right? The bottom corner?
It's on the whole side. See it?
I do see it. Yeah. Can y'all see it in chat? Can you see the purple coming up in there? When you hold it back the other way a little bit. There you go. There, I can see the purple right there. Can y'all see it?
Oh, it's killing my shoulder.
So hold it.
I need to have shoulder surgery, and it's killing my shoulder.
Joni says she goes to yours a lot.
Yes.
Very good. We're happy that you do that. Very happy. And we're glad that you're here. We're glad that you're here.
Thank you for coming over and subscribing.
Yes, thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah.
Let my friends meet your friends and your friends meet my friends.
That's
And
what
we'll
it's
all just
about.
be friends.
Because that's what we do over here. We're just hang out and talk and have good energy. And Ronnie said she could see the purple.
You could? Okay.
Yeah. When you held it that one way, kind of when you held it the top back and the bottom toward the camera, we could see it better. Or the
Yeah.
light, we could see it that way.
So I'm going to try to turn it. My cards are trying to fall here. Stay. Okay. So it's this side, and it's at the top and the bottom, but the center part of it, I want to try to do it without the light. So you can.
Okay.
Oh, it's too dark. Let me see if I turn my ring light on. It has like a vein running through it. Do you see the vein?
Oh, I do. It's toward the bottom, ain't it? Like it goes like this toward the bottom. Yeah, I see that. Yep.
Yes. Okay. Now, when the light is going to hit it, hopefully just right, it's completely all purple except for that vein.
Okay.
Like, that's what I'm trying to show. So when I look at it with my raw eye, what if I hold it like this? Not only do I have to hold the piece at one angle, I have to hold the light at one angle.
Oh, I see it. There. Yep. Right. Right
Yeah,
there. Come in just a little. Well, I can't say to your right or left because.
I know. It's confusing.
Yeah. There it is. Yep. Can y'all see it? Can y'all see it going through there?
Oh.
You must have blinked when you got headed on there the first time.
I breathed. Okay.
How
I
dare
breathed.
you?
I took a breath.
How dare you? Yes,
I
Joni
know.
says she can see it. Cool. Yep. It
It's
is
just
beautiful, isn't it? Yeah.
the whole thing is just like a solid, like lilac, gorgeous, reflective. Like when you look at a CD, like 90s CDs,
Mm-hmm.
the
Yeah.
back side of it.
That what do you want to call it? That when CDs give you that purple silver looking
Mhm.
color. Yeah, I forget the word I want to say is on the tip of my tongue.
Yep.
Metallic, maybe, or it's that shiny look I'm going for. I'll probably think about it after the live is over and it's shut down, and
Yeah.
I'll send you a message. This is the word, Mandy. This
This is what I meant. Dang it. I knew I'd remember it later.
I remember it like 7 hours later. Tammy's
That's
remembering
right.
the word that iridescent. There you go. That's a good word.
Yeah, it's kind of an iridescent color, but it's the reflective. I know what you're trying to say, like
Yeah.
metallic, but
It's-
not.
It's an M word, though, ain't it? Maybe not.
Like this one, you should be able to see way better. Oh yeah, look at that one. Ooh, buddy.
Okay. Yep. And it's bigger too, so it's easier to. There it is. Yep.
See all those layers? But this one's blue. That's what I'm saying. Like all the pieces I have are blue. I
Mhm.
only have 3 pieces that have the lilac
The
color to
purple
it.
in them. Yeah.
Yeah. And it's such a light color purple. It's gorgeous.
Holographic.
Yes. Yes. Witchy Mama coming in for the win.
She's coming in with it. Yeah, Miss Alexa said iridescent too.
Yes, the holographic is the word.
I could not. I mean, I'm telling you, I would be thinking about it all. It would be bugging the crap out of me.
Me too, because I was seriously sitting here. That's why I was talking like a robot, because I was trying to think, what is that word?
Yeah, I hate that. I really hate that when I'm trying to think of something and it's on the tip of my tongue and it drives me nuts until I think of it. I mean, it's like
Yes.
it's like an obsession or some kind of crap. Yes, we
Me
were
too.
all trying. It's so funny because as Mandy adjusting the crystal, I find myself adjusting my phone, and as if I will be able to see better. I know, I know. It's easy to do that, ain't it? Because you're trying to help her, right? You're
If
trying,
only that would work, as you're sitting there twisting your head back and
right,
forth. And
right.
you know, I get it. I get it.
Yeah,
I
it's
wish
kind
it
of
would
like
work like that so you could see it.
what? Oh, you said that an hour ago. We must have missed it.
Oh, Wolfie, we did.
We did. We must
We're
have missed it. Yeah,
goodness.
it's
We're
kind of like
slackers.
during football season when I'm trying to help my receiver catch the ball. I know.
Yeah. My husband does that same coaching too.
I'm trying to help you. Pay attention. And I'm yelling, and
Listen.
my husband's like, I'm like, they can hear me. I know they can hear me. I'm telepathically sending a message that you're playing like crap.
And see, so you and my husband can stand up there and yell at the TV, and me and your husband will sit behind you and laugh at you.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah. That's it.
Because he does the same thing. He'll be in the bedroom and he'll be like, "What are you thinking?" And I'm like, "They're not going to answer you."
Oh, I'm sitting over there and I'm like, did we come to play football today or what? And he's like, here we go.
Did you forget your lucky socks today?
And then I'm fussing at the coach. I'm like, I mean, did you just learn to coach during the summer? What? And he's looking at me like, what? And then if I'm not fussing at them, it's the refs who are always dumb.
Oh, yeah. Now, I will agree with that a lot of the time.
And I'm like, I could see that from here. What is your problem?
Right. Did you forget your contacts today?
Yeah.
Your
I'm like, where are
glasses?
your glasses? Where are your glasses? Your contacts are not working. So my husband will start looking up when is preseason. He's like, because the house is going to get loud.
Yep. Oh, I know. If there's a game on, I can't go live. I'd get demonetized and booted.
Yeah, that's what he told me. He's like, what are you going to do when football season starts? I'm like, well, I just won't go live when the Saints are playing.
Mm-hmm.
I see during baseball season, I was okay because LSU played during the middle of the day,
Right.
So it wasn't hard to work around baseball, but it's going to be a little harder to work around football. Yeah, that's okay though.
You gonna do? I hear you shuffling over there. You gonna do some reads? And
Yeah,
I wanted to tell Alexis, be safe. She said she's getting back on the road now.
Oh, okay. Yes, be safe, Miss Alexis. Please be safe.
Yes. And right, Wolfie, did you get those glasses from a Cracker Jack box?
Right. I'm just happy that we got a new coach this season. We got a new defensive coordinator this season. We got a couple of people from the Philadelphia Eagles. I'm like, look, the Eagles won the Super Bowl, and we go and take half their people. All right, I'm okay with that. Bye, Dennis Allen. See you later. I am not going to miss you.
Don't let the door hit you on your way out.
Please go bye-bye. See you. Go back down to college and learn how to be a coach because you are a defensive coordinator. And I liked our other coach, our intern coach. I liked him, but he was too much of a hothead. I think he needed a little more tact. And I knew when he started coaching and I seen him get mad a couple of times, I'm like, oh, Miss Benson ain't going Miss Benson ain't gonna hire you as the coach because she ain't gonna have that hot headedness on the field. And she didn't. He didn't. She didn't pick him for coach. We got Philadelphia Eagles. So I'm like, dude, you can't.
So
You
you
can't
already
be,
knew.
well, yeah, you can't be yelling at your players on the sidelines like that in their face and everything. I mean, and Miss Benson, I knew. I'm like, she ain't gonna go for that. I'm like, you just lost that job, dude. You done. You through.
Good job. Good job.
I am, Ronnie. I really am, and it's one of the things I don't enjoy a lot. Like I'm not a car racing person, or I don't do movies. Like I don't go to the movies. I don't like movies. I'm not I can't handle movies. So especially like things like Yellowstone and Land. What is it? Landman and 1923 and 1890. All of them. I can't handle that kind of stuff. I can't do the violence like that.
Right.
It'll keep me up all night. It'll make me sick. So I really can't handle that kind of stuff. So I don't watch a lot. I'm not just a movie person, sit down and watch. I'll do series like Midsummer Murders. I like that. I'll do like a series that like the old detective movies. I like those Sherlock Holmes and stuff like that. Scary movies I'll do. I don't do horror like Six and and all of that. I won't do that kind of stuff because it just bothers me. I can't do it.
Yeah.
So football and baseball and stuff like that. That's kind of what I do. You know. So
Oh my goodness.
my husband likes, Yellowstone and 1820. I think it's 1923 and 18 something. I can't do those. He watches them though. And that's usually when I'm out here in my shed, or I'm just in another room with headphones on because my stomach just can't. I just can't do it.
Right.
And I've been like that since I was little. Like I remember my parents taking me to a movie. Remember the Walking Tall, the original Walking Tall?
Nope. Never seen it.
Well, I did when I was like 5, 6, or 7, somewhere along in there. And I got so sick. You remember theaters? I don't know if they still have them. They have cry rooms. Remember cry rooms? When you go to the theater, there's these rooms where they were still open glass, but your parents could go in there if the child was upset or something. And Yellowstone is violent. Oh my God. They beat the crap out of each other on that thing. They rape. They are women, Ronnie. Oh my God. But it's a room that's got an open glass and it's soundproof. So you can go in there and watch the movie, but if the child is crying or something, it's not disturbing the whole theater.
Right. That's nice.
Yeah. So I remember I got so sick with that movie that my mom had to take me into the cry room and let me lay on the couch that was in there because I couldn't handle the movie, and it's been like that ever since. You remember the cry rooms? Yeah, I don't know if they still make them because I don't go to movie theaters because they creep me out. I don't do that either. I can't. I don't know who's been in that seat. I don't know what they've been doing.
Right.
I don't know what they left in there when they left. I don't know who's behind me, and I don't know what's on the floor.
Okay, look.
Uh-oh. What you do? What'd you bring up? Okay, hold on, let me get it. Is that what you wanted me to add up there?
Yeah, it's storming. Hear it?
No.
Hold on, let me see.
Do y'all hear it? Yeah, I can't. Yeah, I can't. It will keep me, even if it's a movie and I know it's not real, it'll still keep me up. can't.
Said I'm always doing a live. Oh, oh, oh!
Oh, I
I know
hear
you
that.
heard that.
I heard that. Yeah, I heard that.
He said you're always doing a live when it's storming.
I
Yup.
know, and it's always with me.
Yes.
Every time me and Mandy are together, there's a storm. It's like our energy is just too much. We just cause a storm.
Every time. That's crazy. Look,
It is every time. One time we had to get off because it was storming so bad.
yes.
It was Mandy's live, but it was your live, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Like this right now scares me. As close as that thunder hit to the lightning,
Yeah.
because that's how you can tell how far away the lightning is. You know, when the lightning strikes, then you count one. Oh my gosh. That was right outside.
I heard that. I did hear that.
So when the lightning strikes, then you count 1,000, 2, 1,000, 3, 1,000, and that's how many miles away the lightning strike is. So when it's lightning and thundering at the exact same time,
They're together. Right there together.
yeah.
Yeah. I wish we'd have a storm come through here. We had a little bit of rain today, but I wish we'd have some rain so these people quit burning stuff and I have to go to fires. Just saying. I mean, quit burning stuff. It's 105 degrees. We ain't had no rain and you want to burn shite.
Right.
I'm just saying.
Common sense, people. Common sense.
And I'm like, I'm in farm country. You start a fire and you burn up a farmer's field and you're going to be, especially when they're getting ready to be harvested. Oh, I hear it.
Yeah.
I mean, seriously, stop burning stuff.
Yeah.
I spent-
Somebody's going to get hurt doing that.
Well, yeah, I spent all day. Was it Thursday?
Yes.
Thursday, I spent all day fighting
Yes.
fires. It was Thursday.
When you had lost your voice.
Yeah, because we decided.
Coughing.
That's right. That's right. It was Thursday. It was my life. Because they decided that they wanted to burn brush. Okay, it's 110 degrees outside. We had no rain in over a month. And all of a sudden in August, July, you want to burn some debris that's been laying there all freaking year.
Yeah, that's super smart.
And then I had one call me Friday and wanted to do it.
Yeah, you told me.
I'm like, wait, what? What? You want to
burn? No.
I'm like, no.
I didn't ask the question. No.
I'm like, are you kidding? The winds are 6 miles an hour.
You said burn. That's all I needed to know.
Oh, not today. I don't want no tomfoolery today. No,
That's right.
we're not doing it today. Not doing it today. If you burn that tree, I am gonna be. It's just not gonna be a good scene.
Right. Get your rear end, okay?
That's right.
I think it might have blown past us now. That's how fast it
That's
happens
good.
too.
Yeah, because it's gotten clearer. I can tell by the way you're showing it now that it's clearer than it was. Like the
Mhm.
sky is. It don't look
Yep.
as dark.
And the trees aren't blowing like they were.
Mm-mm.
Like you can still see the lightning because it's not far away yet, but it's
No,
not.
but it's slowly fading. Going, what direction's it going? Like way away from you. Like,
the wind was blowing to the left, so that would be to the northeast.
maybe it won't come back then. Because like where I'm from, we know, like if it's gonna come back to us because it follows the river.
Oh,
So, and because the Beff River is near me, so I know when I see it in a certain direction, it's going to follow that river because a
Right.
lot of storms do. Yeah.
I'm trying to turn my camera where the lightning has moved without showing my neighbors
Oh, there
too.
it goes.
Yeah. Like it's so bright, but you're not seeing the strikes.
Oh, yeah.
You're just seeing the light.
The after
it.
effect.
Yeah. I'm gonna knock
Is
everything.
Michelle still in here? Because she asked for a reading. I'm going to do a reading for her. If she's in here, she can drop your question there in the chat. And I'll do some more readings too, also.
Oh my.
If anybody wants one. That's, yeah. Be good.
Okay. The thunder's rolling again.
But it rained like for like 30 minutes really hard, and then it quit and the sun came back out. Then it rained again for 30 minutes really hard and quit, and then the sun came back out. I'm like,
Just getting you wet.
right. That's it.
Michelle's still here.
Okay. Put your comment. Put your chat, if I could talk.
Ask your question
Yes.
in the chat.
That's right. Thank you, Mandy. Dang. Can't get the crap out. Lord. What? My tongue all of a sudden tied on me.
She said, I'd love to know anything exciting coming up, please, future.
Anything exciting coming up, please, future. Just future in general. Nothing, no specific part about the future, just in general. Okay.
Oh, oh my goodness. Oh, it's starting to rain again.
I'm gonna put it in just a little. Maybe you can see my hands just a little. I think you can. It's still hard.
I like it when it rains though, because you know the energy is thicker and stronger.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
She said, yes, please.
okay. Okay, let's do this one at a time, please. One at a time. There we go.
And that's right, Wolfie. She said spirits really make their presence known in thunderstorms and when the barometric pressure drops. Yeah, Ronnie, it's gorgeous out the window, right? I like that. So I have my phone sitting on my tripod in the window right now. That's how we're able to see the lightning. And it looks so dark and foggy when I really look out the window. And when I look on my phone camera, it looks like a brighter blue. But you can see the clouds and the depth and the lightning behind the clouds and all of that. I love it. I love Mother Nature.
Okay. So this is totally through my intuition and what I feel spirit is trying to tell me. Sometimes with the cards that come out, I may feel more than what the meaning of the card is, so I'll give you extra insight into the card. So don't be scared of this card. A lot of people are like, "Oh my God," but it's a card of growing and learning, and things just happen, so we have to grow and learn as they do. But the first card is your Three of Swords. So your Three of Swords is generally like your heart's been broken, or you were maybe deceived. Somebody deceived you or told you something that wasn't true. Disappointment. So there could have been some disappointment that came around, but this is like a past thing. So I feel like this was something that probably has already taken place. So with the Two of Pentacles here, trying to get it in the picture, it's like you're finding a balance. That's you're trying to get that balance back of whatever it was that could have hurt you or deceived you or anything like that. So you're finding that balance. It just feels like it's taking a little bit. But with the Strength card, it's saying, look inside, look in with your intuition. Don't, if you're feeling something's wrong or seeing something and you think, or it's giving you that, I don't know, that little bit of doubt. So the Strength card is telling you, listen to your intuition, because you're stronger than you think. And we all learn from everything. So bring that back, bring that strength back that you've always had. The Knight of Swords is like, he's like a messenger. So he's like somebody that's looking for answers. He looks for truth. He heads into a situation with an agenda, like he's got something on his mind that he wants to take care of. Like you see something that's going on, but you want to take care of it. And you want that mental clarity to come in. You try to push away the stuff that's blocking you or distracting you. So that's what the Knight of Swords is. He's got like a mission, and he's on that mission, and he's going for that. So it's like your mind is there, and you focused on what you need to do. So you're working on that. You're sorting it out, and you're working on it, and you're finally coming to that place where you're like, okay, I see things I didn't see before, because I put the BS aside. And you kind of opened yourself up to like different ways of looking at it, even though you might have been pushing it to the side and saying, I really don't want to believe this. You finally did. Your mental clarity came in, and you're like, okay, I see what I got to do. Now I'm going to start taking care of it. And that's where your Six of Swords is here. And that's victory. That's victory. That's like headed in a different direction. But with the Six of Swords, I know it don't look like that, but it is. She's a ship that is heading out and leaving behind things that didn't serve her. But you have to remember, you have to leave that stuff behind you. So if you see, she's leaving with nothing but the swords. So leave behind you. Don't take it with you. Don't even take a piece of it with you. Take nothing. No baggage. Leave it behind you, because it just gets in your way. because she don't have much room. She's just got her and those swords. So if she takes it with her, she's taking up space for good things. So don't do that. Don't carry that anything with you. Go straight into things new and fresh. Let it all go. Because the Nine of Cups is a great card. That's family. That's accomplishments. That's achieving things. It's like, because like your Ten of Cups is your, I've reached the top. I've reached the family level. I've reached the top. My dreams and wishes have come true. But the Nine of Cups is like, I'm almost there. You know, I've worked so hard to get there. So, and it's like relief, enjoyment, because you see it coming. So you're headed there. You're going there because you're leaving this behind. Because the Two of Cups is like, there is somebody there emotionally supporting you. And they're there for you. And it's genuine. It's not like it's somebody that's just there for whatever reason, you know, for what they can get, or just because they're there. This is a genuine connection. I feel like this is and it probably didn't start out like this as that type of connection. It probably started out more like a friendship. I almost want to feel like, okay, I'm hearing like you long term. So maybe you knew this person a long time ago, or maybe it's somebody from the past that came back. So, but this seems to be a good connection for you. And it's turning into the Knight of Cups, which is an offer. This is like somebody that's genuine, somebody that's there to help you. They've offered to help you. And you can see in this card, the moon is up there. So it's bringing in intuition again. It's saying, keep using your intuition, because this right here got you to where you are now, listening to your inner self and getting that mental clarity. So now that you've got that, the Knight of Cups is a genuine offer. It's showing you that you're moving from the Two of Cups to the Knight of Cups, which is a genuine offer. So, know that this person has like, I almost kind of want to feel like, I don't know if they like sent you a message and told you, like, I kind of feel like they might've been a little worried about telling you. And then they just said, I'm just going to tell you, I'm just going to send it to you in a message or something. So maybe they sent it to you in flowers with a little card or something. Or maybe it just like it was a friendship date that turned into more, but it just feels like you knew this person. And so I feel like they in a unique way, if they haven't told you, I feel like in a unique way they're going to. Because the Ten of Pentacles is family. It's family. It's happiness, it's joy, it's accomplishment, it's achievement. Because when you reach the Ten of Pentacles, you are right there at the top of the cards of Pentacles, because the next is the King of Pentacles and the Queen of Pentacles. And that's the end of that suit. So the Ten of Pentacles is accomplishment, achievement. It's family. It could be abundance and money. So it could be a raise. It could be family money coming in. But that sounds lovely. To find the love of my best friend. Oh, yeah. That is what that is. That's like a best friend love relationship. That's like the best kind, like your friends before you get married and stuff. So, and that's, I don't know. It could be somebody that from the past. It could be somebody that is a friend, because the Knight of Cups is definitely a messenger. So this could be something that it could be coming out of the blue. Like it could be like, hey, you want to go, it could be a friend like calling you and saying, hey, let's go I want to go to a concert. You want to go to a concert with me, just as a friend, and it turned out to be more. Let's see why else we gotta. Yeah. Okay, so this is a good card. It's not a bad card just because it's called the Devil, the card. This card is about like decisions and choices. And it's like, like sometimes your decisions and your choices in the past might have been like not good ones. Like you might could have, maybe you was dating someone and you broke up with them to date somebody else, and that person turned out to be not the person that you thought they were. So the devil can mean bad choices, bad decisions, and it affect your life. It can also mean gambling, drinking, a type of addiction. But with the devil card being here, it's like you're learning from a past mistake. So you're learning from whatever past mistake you made. It's like now is your time to pick that up and learn from it. So this came in with these two cards, which means it could have been a money situation. You could have been made a bad money situation. So this is your devil card. But then it came in with your Knight of Cups, and it came in with your Ten of Pentacles. So this could have been like you made a bad money decision, a partner decision. Maybe somebody told you something and it made you make a bad decision. You trusted this person, but that's where the devil's coming in. It's coming in from making a decision, making a decision or a choice. Let's see what else we got. So your Queen of Wands is like, this is a person with a personality that's like fiery. They're like very creative, very inquisitive. They're very confident. The Queen of Pentacles is very or Queen of Wands, I'm sorry, is very confident. She's very fiery, so you would not want to cross her. Like if you did, she's probably one of those that don't forgive you quickly. And she may not want to give you excuse me. She may not want to give you, oh my goodness. She is so dramatic. I don't even know. You may not even want, the Queen of Wands sometimes doesn't even want to give a second chance. She can be kind of I'm kind of like a Queen of Wands and a Queen of Pentacles. I can be that way. I'm not too big on giving you second chances, mainly depending on what you do to me. But the Queen of Wands is I like the Queen of Wands because she stands up for herself. She's very charismatic. She's very creative. So this could be this could be you, or this could be somebody around you that's like that. So if it's you, then let's see what it's saying. If it's someone else, then this may be somebody this is also somebody's probably 40s or 50s. The Queen of Wands would usually be. Let's see. Where is she here? She is so dramatic. There we go. Four of Wands. So this is celebration. This is celebration home. So this is pretty good because it looks like to me maybe if you don't have, are you buying a new house? Are you buying a house? Or maybe you're going to move into another, maybe you're renting and you're moving into a bigger house. This is celebration. This could be buying a house. This could be blending families together. But this is a good card. This could be about celebrating a celebration coming up. So I think you've got some good things coming up. I feel like you might have somebody, if they haven't come into your life, I feel like it might be somebody you know that might come in, just like friends. I don't want to say friends with benefits, because that's kind of, but it might be a friend, that you didn't think of anything but a friend. Okay, so the Queen of Wands could be you, fiery, certain of herself, is a great personality. The Queen of Wands has a great personality. She can almost be like, that one that says, "I know when you're lying to me," I got your number. I know when you're lying to me. I like the Queen of Wands. She's very fiery. She can almost be off with your head kind of queen, because she can sometimes, like I said, she can be the non-forgiving type. You're still paying for this house? Okay. There is something coming up with the family, with the house, so a celebration. So I don't know if you're having a celebration coming up. It could be, birthday. It could be a reunion. It could be anything like that. But the Four of Wands is normally stability, a stable home, a celebration. It could be friend. It could be just a get together. But it is normally happiness in the home and a celebration, new home, things like that. But it looks like you've got some good things coming up. It looks like you've been through a little bit and you learned, and now you've got some good positive things coming up. Sounds just like you, Mandy. Let's get you an animal spirit card. Let's see what it says. These are a little bit big. And this can also be like in the future. When I do readings, they don't always line up with what is happening now. Sometimes it can be in the past. Sometimes it can be in the future that's coming up. And sometimes it can be spot on right then. I never know when I get the cards what Spirit's going to give me. Okay, let's see. Grizzly bear, power. I am indestructible. I honor my intuition and go where it leads. Love and gentleness are my real strength. I never give up. I will succeed. So this really does go with that reading, because twice in there, can you see it without the glare? It talked about intuition. So follow your intuition, definitely. And I feel like whatever you went through, it did make you stronger and you grew and you are indestructible, because at the end of this, I feel like you've had to leave some stuff behind, and you had the victory card in there where and also with the Six of Swords, it's like you've come through some choppy waters, but it's kind of clearing out for you now. You kind of see around the bend, there's not so many waves coming at you. It's kind of mirroring out for you a little bit. So I kind of feel like that went with that went pretty good with your reading. It's pretty, isn't it? Pretty. Yes, I've been through the mill, but so grateful for good and bad. Right, because we learn and grow from it, right? We can't grow without the bad, unfortunately. You are so welcome. You're so welcome. Absolutely. I'm going back to doing cards of the day, Michelle. So sometimes you can just come on there and a card of the day will just be for you. It'll be just perfect for you. When the kids get back to school, I'm going to start doing that again. Got kicked down a lot, but right. Don't give up, because you're so much worth more than what happened to you. So definitely do not give up. Do not give up. And you've come through a lot. You got you've pushed through it. So now is definitely not the time to give up, for sure. Mandy's, it still storming? She must have walked away. Oh my goodness. Okay. Hold on, let me. Does anybody else want a reading? Joni, if you're in here since you're new, would you like a reading? Fill in your teacup. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, because you got so much rain at one time. Yeah. Yeah. I'm going to tell y'all what, Pencil is being dramatic tonight. I don't even know. If Joni's in here, I'll give her a reading. Ronnie, would you like one too? I'm going to put these, them. Okay. Drop your question in there, Joni. Right out of it. And the bush is feeling the energy. Good. I really enjoy doing the cards of the day. I just have three young'uns that would not be quiet while I was doing it. Sir. What? When your fur children are noisy. As soon as Joni drops her question, I'll pull some cards for her. I broke the lid to my cup today. I'm so mad. I don't know if I can order a new one because I got this when I went to the Saints game. So it's got the Saints on it. And I love this cup. It's an Orca cup. It's shaped like a whale. And I dropped it and broke it. I've had it over a year. I'm mad. I am not happy with myself. What's coming up for you? Okay, Miss Joni. Just like a general, like just not specific to family or job, just general, correct? I probably can. I have to look up this. The cup is an Orca. And maybe you can pull some an angel card too. That's okay. That's all right. A lot of times when people can't think of a question, they just ask for a general. That's kind of a normal thing. So not a problem. I always thought before I done this, when I would go to other people that pull cards, I was like, oh, I would ask so many questions. And then when the time comes, you're like, you can't think of a question. That you cannot think of one question. I'm like, what am I going to ask? I can't even think of anything now. Crazy.
Okay, I'm back. I'm sorry.
No, you're good. Did
I
you
had to
fix?
wash out my cup, and I know, I saw it. I got the text too. It's because it rained so fast. It came down so quick. My husband just said, we're under a flash flood warning. Yep. Had to wash out my cup and fill her up. My mom bought me the best birthday present ever this year. She bought me an ice maker. And oh my goodness, I'm obsessed.
I have an ice maker too because ours went out in my refrigerator and it's like ridiculous to replace it.
Oh yeah.
And I'm not getting another refrigerator, so I just bought me a little ice machine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's amazing. This thing, she got it off QVC because she is a QVC avid shopper. And it was today's special value, and it was over $100 off. And it makes 72 pounds of chewable ice in one day.
Wow.
Yeah.
I don't chew ice, so it's not.
I don't either.
Yeah.
But like, I thought that was cool because the ice is softer, so it's not the hard crunchy ice, and it's small pellets.
Mm-hmm.
And that's my favorite, is the small pellets. So, it's just amazing.
I think mine are shaped like bullets.
Yeah, that's kind of how mine are too.
Yeah.
About the same.
Yeah. Okay, Miss Joni, are you ready? This is a pretty good reading. So, and there's lots of, well, not lots of it. I've only done 2 readings tonight, but there's an emotional connections, like in the other reading I did and this one too, because this is the 2 of Cups. So this is emotionally connected to someone. This doesn't have to be a lover. This could be a friend, that you're really emotionally connected to. But this is an emotional attachment, connection, gratitude, feelings towards someone. And it doesn't have, you don't have to be married. It could be boyfriend, girlfriend. It could be friends that don't realize that they are emotionally attached for more than just they think they are. But with the 2 of Cups is the Page of Coins. So I feel like somebody that you are close to or care about or have that type of connection and communication with, I don't know if they offered you like a job or an apprenticeship, like you could work under them. Page of Cups is normally an apprenticeship. It's like somebody that's been offered a job and they're going to work under somebody else and they're going to learn. Maybe they already know that job, but they have to start at this level. They have to be an apprenticeship. And so it's like this person is offering you maybe a position, because that's what the Page of Cups is. Or Page of Coins is. It's has to do with money, material things, but it's somebody that's new at that position. This could also be somebody that you offered a position to. So there could be somebody that you hired that's going to work under you. But this is an apprenticeship, and it's normally a younger person. A page is normally another person. It can also be a messenger about somebody. If you've applied for a job, it could be somebody like in human resources calling you and saying, hey, I have a job opportunity for you. So it's either you offering somebody a job, an apprenticeship job, or vice versa. But I feel like it has to do with a job and offering a job to somebody. So and I feel like you would know them. So you would be, would know of them or know them. But I kind of feel like it could almost be family. It could almost be family. Or somebody like family. It could almost. So the Seven of Cups is choices and decisions. So it's telling you that you're probably going to have some come up, some choices come up. As you can see, he's got all those cups around him, and each one of those cups has a choice and decision in them. So what this is saying is if you have some stuff coming up, make sure it doesn't look too good to be true, because the outside of the package can really look good. But when you open it up, it could be not what you wanted it to be. It could be an illusion. So make sure when you look at the decisions and the choices you have coming up that you don't make them because the package looks good. Because I almost feel like you need to look at the small print. I'm actually seeing like a contract looking thing and being told a pen's pointing down to the bottom. So maybe there's something, a contract coming up that there's something in the clause that you didn't know was there. So just be leery of that. Ace of Swords. So it's saying mental clarity. You're going to need your mental clarity for this one. And I think you will. Because the Ace of Swords means yes, whatever your decision you're making is a good one to choose it. It's showing that mental clarity is going to kick in, and you're going to read things that you need to read, and you're going to cut through all maybe the paragraphs or the chapters or the crap that really doesn't pertain to what you need to do. So with the Ace of Swords here, that's pretty good. That's saying you're going to be able to recognize what you need to recognize. The mental clarity is going to be there for you. And I don't know if you're trying to make a decision on something, but it's saying if you are, you probably should just listen to your intuition and go on that decision, because the ace means yes. And a lot of the tarot when you read it. The World. So whatever is coming up probably is your world. It's like it's your life, it's your accomplishments, your achievements. So it's very important to you, and that's what the World means. It's like you're accomplishing a lot of things. You're kind of there at that top level where you want to be, but just know that don't do the things that got you there. Keep doing those things that keep you there. Don't let being up there, make you think that you can slack off or work a little less. I don't think you will, but that's what the tarot's here. It's saying, you're up there now. Keep doing what you're doing to stay where you're at. Because the Tower's here, so there's going to be something coming up that you're not going to expect. It might have already happened. The Tower is a foundation change, so it is a big change that's coming up. You don't see it coming, and you can't stop it. So it's like, okay, it's like your foundation crumbling, but you can't go over there and pick up the pieces and rebuild it. It's just not, with the Tower here, it's just not. You have to let that go. But in the same token, you have new things starting. So maybe the Tower with something ending that you can't change or fix, maybe that's a good thing. Don't always look at it as not a blessing. The Tower card can mean bad things ending and good things starting. But normally it's something that you didn't expect, and it kind of catches you off guard. So just know that that's something that may be coming up, but when it does happen, let it go. Don't try to save it, because it's not worth saving. And it's going to cause you more anguish than not. Just let it go, because you do have building stones over here. You do have something to build on. It's not like it's going to be where you can't pick up and do and rebuild. So if it's a project that just kind of like falls through, and you just like, oh my God, I worked so hard on this, and then it just falls through, well, just let it go, because you can start over and build again. Yeah, this is saying you're gonna just walk away and let it go. And it may be something that like I said, like a project or something that you've been working on that you wanted, and you've put your heart into it and your soul into it, and then this happens. So it's probably going to be like an emotional thing for you. It's going to more like, I've worked this whole time for this, and now, or helped this person this long, and now it's just gone. So it's just saying, just let that go. Walk away from it, let that go, because it's not serving you. Because you do have the Ace of Wands, which, like I said, when the Tower comes in, it's an ending and a beginning. And that's what the Ace of Wands is. That is a beginning, a new beginning in something. And I feel like this is going to be pretty quick. So it's like going to happen pretty quick. But as soon as you lose something, you're going to have something coming in. So it's like, okay, I have got to put my best foot forward. I've got to let this go. It's not serving me, because the Ace of Wands is here, and something new, something is coming in for you. Some new beginning is coming in. I did get the Hierophant with the Wheel of Fortune. So let's do the Wheel of Fortune first. So the Wheel of Fortune is just that. That is your cycle. That is your life cycle. That is like how things turn for you. And you are in charge of that. That is your karmic cycle. So whatever happens, you're in charge of that. You can make it go one way or the other. So if it's going the way you don't want it to go, then shift it, change it, put yourself there and make it go a different direction. But it can also be here to tell you it's a good thing. The Wheel of Fortune is a good thing, because it's saying your fortune could change. So say you wanted to go gamble, this is probably a good time to buy a lottery ticket. I mean, I wouldn't go like throw thousands of dollars on nothing, but sometimes when the Wheel of Fortune comes in there, it's like, hey, buy your lottery ticket, or throw a little extra money in the machine if you gamble or something. But it's saying that you probably could, if you chose to buy a lottery ticket, you would probably win. But the Hierophant is here, and with the Wheel of Fortune. So what I want to say about that is the Hierophant is counseling. This could be lawyer. This could be a legal thing. This could be like going to court for something. So what this is saying is, it could have something to do with money. It could have something to do with property. But it can also just be counseling, and it doesn't, I mean, like you go and sit, I'm not talking about, you have to go lay on the couch, and get counseling. But it could be a type of counseling, like just talking to somebody and getting counseling, or just a friend. But the Hierophant is normally here for legal matters. But with the Wheel of Fortune here, it's telling me if it is a legal matter, you're going to be on the upside. It's going to go your way. Whatever legal matters coming up is going to go your way. But the Three of Swords is here. I want to get, before let's clarify our Three of Swords, so I can. Okay, so the Three of Swords is like maybe somebody deceived you or hurt you. Kind of like it's kind of like somebody did something to you and didn't think they would ever do that. So it could be a broken heart. It can be deception. Yeah. Let's see. sadness. Yeah, I kind of feel like it's a lot of. I feel like for this reading, it's like a lot of sadness. Maybe a little deception, but I feel like a lot of sadness, like broken heart. I feel more like a broken heart. Um, and the Knight of Coins is here with that. So the Knight of Coins is like your Knight of Pentacles. So he is like slow and steady. So if you've got any like projects coming up or any money investments or anything, the Knight of Coins is telling you it's going to come in and it's going to work, but it's a slow investment. It's slow and steady. The Knight is almost like you're in a position where you're not moving forward right now, but you will, because the Knight of Pentacles or coins can be stubborn, but it's a slow thing. You're not going to rush the Knight of Pentacles. So you're not going to rush the money coming in, or you're not going to rush the abundance coming in, or the whatever it has to do with material things. You're not going to rush it. It's going to come, but it's going to be slow and steady. But it will come, because the Knight of Coins, I keep saying Pentacles is the same thing as coins. He's very precise, and he's not going to move forward if he's not sure and if he's not making money. So if he has to stop for a little while and sit on his money until it's better, he will do that. Let's get one more card. Yeah, the Five of Cups. It's saying that with the Five of Cups, it's just saying it's time to let something go, because it's not serving you. Definitely let something go that's not serving you, because you have to be able to move forward. So definitely let something go. Let something go so you can move forward, because you're only, you focus on the 3 cups that are spilled, but you've got 2 that are ready to go, that have something in it that will help you. You've got the materials there you need, and the sources. So just move forward. They're really stressing a couple of times in here that you have to let something go. You have to let something go. Let's get you a animal card. It is. It is. I agree. And it's easy for me to say that too. It's easy for me to say you have to let it go. I totally get that. Yeah. Oh, that's pretty quick. Oh, the orca whale. I was just talking about the orca whale. Orca whale. Dare to do things differently. Sing your wild song. Manifest your travel dreams. Attempt the great journey with confidence. Be loyal. Friends and family are your treasures. Be brave. You are more powerful than you know. It's a pretty card. Radio. Can you see it? Okay, there we go. Isn't that pretty? All those pretty blue colors. That's pretty. It is hard to shake. It is. I totally get it. I totally get it.
Okay, so
Mm-hmm.
sorry.
No,
While
you're
you were doing the reading,
mm-hmm.
I saw that Ronnie was also said that she would like to have a reading, and so I just started shuffling my cards, and some
Yeah.
came out here. So I
Yes.
didn't know if
Absolutely.
Ronnie had a specific question or not, but I
Yeah.
have a stack of cards here that I'd like to run through if Ronnie wants to hear what
Absolutely. Yeah.
what my cards are telling her.
Absolutely.
So, like I said, I don't know what if Ronnie had a question or, she has something that she's wanting to know, but I feel like these cards are telling something specific. The first card that came out, and here, I'll turn my
You are
camera
so
back
welcome,
on.
Miss Joni. You are so welcome.
That was a great reading too. Like both of them back to back were both amazing.
These ladies, I feel like they are very strong-willed ladies, and I know they can do it. It's
yeah.
so much easier for you to tell people, let go of things that don't serve you. It's
Mhm.
easy for me to say that, but it's so much harder for the person receiving it to
Right.
do that.
Oh
It's so
yeah.
much harder. Yeah.
Because you're in the moment. Like I always call it a bubble. You're in the bubble.
Mhm.
And we're not. And so when you give the advice that have to do with the emotions, our emotions are outside of the bubble. So we don't know all of
Right.
the fighting and, like the going back and forth with, I need to do this, but I feel this way. And,
The
we're
inner
outside of
turmoil.
it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So the first card, it has a crown on the back here, but it says look within. So this is the look within card. So you need to look deeper within yourself. Something needs fixed. You need to heal and you need to grow. The second card, self-reflect. So it's the two women on here, but it's self-reflect. So you need to take a good deep look in the mirror. Look deep into your soul. Acknowledge your good traits. Don't put those aside and only focus on the negative. You need to focus on the positive traits. And whatever you feel like is negative, work on making those to good and then better. Slow steps, slow steps. And then the third card is this is more women on the back here. I feel like strong women energy is
Yeah.
coming out here.
Yeah.
And it's the future card. And it says, don't worry, you're headed on a divine path, and your angels, ancestors, and your guides are leading you. You may not feel it, you might feel it, but they are. They're helping. And that we'll get a little bit deeper into that, I'm sure. But the next card is more women telling you it's crazy. Like
It
so many
is.
cards have the women on them.
Mhm.
And the card is healthy lifestyle. So make sure that you're doing things to keep your body healthy. You're eating healthy, exercising, meditate, self-love, stay grounded, enjoy Mother Nature, and get fresh air. It's so important. We always put ourselves on the back burner and we can't do
Always.
that. So this is your reminder to put yourself first. You've got to put yourself first.
Yep.
And the next card is I turned the light off, so now the reflection is really bad. It's a light bulb,
Oh, I see it. Yep.
but it's there we go. There you go.
There we go.
And it's the peace card. Okay, so we're looking for peace here, but peace comes from remembering that only the divine love is real. You have the divine love. You're wanting peace, so just remember that. Don't let that go. While you're focusing on yourself, while you're looking within, while you're wanting to fix the not so good parts, okay? This one is the golden opportunity, and it has the butterfly
Oh, that's
stamp on it.
pretty. Yeah. I love
And
butterflies.
I do too. And it says, your angels and your spirits and your ancestors want you to walk through those doors that are opening for you. So there is something that is coming, but you have to be emotionally and mentally prepared for what is coming. So when that golden opportunity happens, you'll feel strong enough and courageous enough to go ahead and do what is about to happen. Then The next card is True Love. This one is a dragonfly on it,
I love dragonflies too.
and it's True Love. So, your angels want you to know that the romantic stirrings in your heart have helped the universe deliver a great love to you, and it's pure light and love. So it may not be, a male relationship or an intimate relationship, but there is something that either you already have or that you're going to build stronger, like a relationship that you already have, that you love the person, and it's unconditional true love. You're going to build that love even stronger. Okay. And
Why y'all being rude?
oh, I love that, Ronnie. Yes, women empowerment.
Mm-hmm. There's a lot of strong women in here tonight. When I was doing the readings, I could feel how strong Joni and Michelle was. I mean, they definitely are. Uh-oh. Somebody coming for Mimi?
No, she was just walking through. She was just being loud.
I told you before, we don't care. We don't care.
Yeah,
She can be loud.
she's definitely being loud tonight. This one's another of the butterfly ones, and it is divine order. So I feel like all of these cards are like, they're just amazing. As I was flipping them, I was like, oh my goodness, I can't wait to elaborate on that one.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so divine order.
Tinsel is at the top of the climbing pole, knowing he wants to get up there. And he's fussing because he's down here and she's up there and she's just staring down at him like, you're not getting up here without me.
She said, this is mine. Okay, sorry. Well, and Ronnie, so maybe it's with your husband. Maybe things are too comfortable right now. And you need a little something to like spice it up or step it up a little bit, and maybe it's just a vacation. Maybe it's a good wig at this costume store. It depends on what spice you need, but there's something that love is going to get stronger in some way, shape, or form. Okay, divine order. So you need reminded that everything is in order and it's happening just as it's supposed to be happening right now. You have to look past any delusions to see everything happens for a reason. So there may be something that's like nagging at you or that is sticking with you, and you got to let that go. It happened for a reason, like you were saying earlier. The negative stuff happens in your life for a reason. The positive stuff will come from it. And when you said that, my life motto is no regrets, just life lessons. As long as I learn something from a negative situation, then I take it as a lesson. And then that way I don't have to worry about regretting any part of my choices. As long as I learn from it.
Yeah. And we're not going to grow if we don't make mistakes and things happen, because it steers us away from making that mistake again.
Right. And the next one is more dragonflies. Keep going the wrong direction in the camera. And the card
going over here, and I need to be
right.
Yeah.
The card is watching from heaven. And it says, let the doors open. You are protected. Loved ones are watching you and they're helping you. Let go of your worries. You're never alone and you're doing fine. So you need to always remember you're not alone. They always have your back. They're always there with you. When you feel like somebody is there with you, they are. In a positive way. They're there to help, support, guide, love, and just to let you know you're not alone. You're never alone. And like I said, these cards are like all intertwined together. It's so amazing. Now this one is the single steampunk female looking badass all on her own. And the card is
We were
safe.
just talking about her earlier.
Yes.
That specific card. Yep.
So you are safe. You are guarded by Archangel Michael, sorry, and you are protected by lower energy ancestors. And it's not just you, it's your home, your family, and yourself. So you are safe. And this one is a lock and key. And it's connect with the divine. Like, I feel like this is definitely a good message from spirit. Somebody is coming through specifically right now to let you know you're never alone. They are like, I feel like it's one person. They are always there with you. They are always by your side. Like, I don't want to say that they're behind you because I feel like they're beside you. Like they're helping, like anytime you feel weak, they're there to help you feel strength. And this card, connect with the divine, create a PowerPoint area to connect like an altar or a sacred place. Like if you, the person who, I'm sure you'll figure it out, but the strong person that's trying to connect right now, take something that maybe you have of theirs and just sit and hold it. And then whatever else makes you feel safe, like if you have crystals or if you have a blanket or a certain pillow or something, just sit there with their item and with that, and just listen and just see what you're feeling. Your intuition, like I feel like you have some intuition and you're going to know it. Like if you have one question where you're struggling, do I do this or do I do that? Or yes or no, or something like that. If you sit and just listen, and you'll find your answer in that time frame. And use it as often as you need to. Use that sacred place where you feel safe and where you feel like you're communicating with this person as much as you need to. It'll be your divine spot, your safe space. And we have another butterfly, and this one is brilliant idea. Okay, so your ideas are being guided divinely, intuitively. Okay, so whatever you're thinking about doing right now, like if you have a project in mind or a trip that you want to take or a leap that you want to take right now, take action and bring your idea to fruition. Like it's time to make it happen. You're safe, you're guided, you're protected. It's time to do it. This card hit me. And as I saw it, like my heart, it has the dragonfly on it, but the card is release your guilt. Okay, so release all the guilt that you hold against yourself or someone else. And I feel like you're more holding a guilt towards yourself for something, but it's time to let it go. Only you can hold yourself accountable for so much, including your actions and your reactions. Okay, you did something that you felt was right in that moment. And looking back on it afterwards, maybe you felt like, ooh, I shouldn't have, or maybe I wish I wouldn't have, or it was a little stronger than I wanted it to be. But you can let that go because your angels and your ancestors, whoever your spirit is that's right here, is not holding you accountable for whatever you are holding yourself accountable for. So definitely let that go. I hope that makes sense.
I actually see a person, but I don't. Who I see may not be for Ronnie. It may be for somebody else.
Is it a male?
Mm-hmm.
I feel very strong male energy right now. And I feel like
this person is kind of short. Not like real short, but he's short for a man.
Okay.
And I could be off because I just see him standing, but I just feel like he could be short, but he's kind of balding.
Yeah.
He's got glasses on, and he has a red shirt on, like a polo. That's all I can see though, and he's grinning. He's smiling.
Yeah.
That's
I
I
feel
I can't see waist down though. I don't know what else he's got
I
on.
can't see the actual picture, like the person, but I feel like standing, like literally right here, like right beside me. I feel a
Hmm.
very strong male energy and just happy and loving and like,
Yeah,
but
he's
it's strong.
smiling. Yeah, he's
Yeah.
smiling. Yeah, I can see him smiling. Yeah, just like a real big grin too, not like a small. I mean, he's a smile, a big smile on his
Yeah.
face. Yeah.
And then this one is listen, basically reiterating what all the other cards have led up to is always listen to your heart, listen to your intuition, your instincts. Watch for the guy or watch for the signs from your angels and your ancestors because they're showing you signs. This male, I guarantee he's showing you signs. I don't know what it is, but you may hear something. You may hear a male's voice. You may hear like a male mumbling, um, something along those lines. You may see something in a place that you didn't put it there and you don't know how it got there. He put it there. Okay.
Hmm.
Like there he's definitely showing you some signs.
Hmm.
Okay. So pay attention to that, follow your instincts. The last card is we have a dragonfly and a butterfly on this one.
Oh, that's two of my favorite things. And
Yeah.
hummingbirds, and I love hummingbirds. That's
Oh.
pretty. I like that card.
Well, this card is power. So it's perfect to be
Oh,
the final
yeah,
card, I feel like.
yeah, yeah.
So take your power back. Whatever weaknesses that you have been feeling lately, it's time to let those go. Um, just like all of the other cards all together, look within yourself, self reflect. You have your future is being led by this male. I feel like he's not alone. I feel like somebody's there with him, but he's the leader. Um, make sure you stay healthy because you have to take care of yourself. Um, the peace will come from within once you get your healthy insides, your healthy heart, your healthy love. That
Mm.
peace will come over you and you will have a golden opportunity to do something. And I don't know what that is yet, but I feel like there's an opportunity that it will come. And when it does, I want you to come back and let me know what it was, okay?
Right,
Because
right.
it's coming.
Yeah, right.
And the true love, um the true love that needs the spark, it's coming. And you know how to make it spark. Like I don't know how long you and your husband have been together, but you know what the spark is that needs to
Mhm.
happen and you can
Yeah,
do it. And you
yeah.
will. Yeah. And watching from heaven, you're you definitely got some help from heaven. You're
Mhm.
safe. You connect with the divine. You have brilliant ideas, which could be the golden opportunity, or it could be the true love spark that's coming.
Mm.
It'll be your brilliant idea though, and release that guilt. Whatever guilt you have, you gotta let it go.
Yeah,
Gotta let it.
yeah.
Um, listen to your intuition and use your power.
Yeah.
You
And I
got
think,
it.
and I said that in every reading that we've done tonight. Use your intuition, and Spirit has a way of repeating that. Really, what they want you to know the most, I find out in my readings, is they'll give me a card that has to do with intuition, or when I get the card, if the meaning isn't intuition, I know it's there, and I'll say it.
Yeah.
Okay, they really want you to use your intuition. They really
Right.
do. Yeah.
So I'm just going back and reading the comments now. And okay, so she said she's married and she said, "You're spot on. I feel so many chills and very relaxed." That's awesome. I love it
Hmm.
when it works like that.
Yeah.
Um, and she said her father.
Mhm.
Oh, don't cry. But they're happy tears, right? Oh, I
Oh,
didn't mean to make
yes,
you
yes,
cry.
yes, yes.
I'm sorry. Definitely, I feel like it's my father. I really do. Oh my God, my father was known as Shorty.
Oh, how sweet is that? Hey, Mandy, we brought him right up, didn't we?
I
We
love it when it works like this. Oh my
Yes,
goodness.
that is awesome.
Oh, that's so cool. Hi, Alexis. Welcome back.
Yeah, hi, Miss Alexis is back. I mean, I couldn't see him waist down, but I mean, the first thing I saw about him was his smile. I mean, just a big,
Yeah. Was he a
just,
happy guy?
I feel like he might have been a little trickster.
Yeah, like always laughing, wanting to
Honestly.
make others laugh.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah,
like trying to make
that's,
others smile and be happy.
yeah, that's how I feel. Yeah,
Oh,
I
she
can't,
said, okay, 24 years she's been married or with her husband for 24 years.
nice.
And thank you both for validating my father being here with me. I'm in tears right now. Oh, you both described my father to the T.
Mhm. He must have,
Yay.
I don't know why I seen him in a red shirt, but um, maybe he liked red, or maybe, I don't know. Usually I don't see bright colors that bright. So normally for me, when I see, like when somebody comes in, if I'm doing readings and somebody comes in, it's normally, you know what Norman Rockwell looks like, you know, his paintings,
Yeah.
the kind of watercolor looks, that's
Yeah.
normally what I see. But this was a very, very bright red shirt.
So I wonder, was his favorite color red? Maybe?
Yeah.
Yes, very happy, and yes, a trickster. Oh,
Yeah,
that
yeah,
makes
I felt
sense.
like, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Because I can definitely, I feel the whatever you are doing right now, he's proud of
He,
you.
oh, he loved red. Okay.
Well, there you go. That explains
Yeah.
it.
And it
Yeah,
was a
he's
bright
proud.
red too. So he's got, for me, he's got such a bright, um, positive energy. He
Oh
like
yeah,
glows.
yeah,
So I don't just see him just as a spirit energy because like I said, normally I see them like Norman Rockwell, like the watercolors, but he
mhm,
has a very bright energy. He has a very bright
yeah.
energy. It's like he's where he's at. He's happy where he's at, and he's content where he's at, and it's almost like I can go anywhere now.
Yeah,
Like he can go anywhere with you now and protect you. You know, like
and he
as
is.
before, we can't go with our kids now and protect them. If we could, you'd be in the car with your daughter every time she left, Mandy. But you can't
Oh
do
yeah,
that, you know. But now it's like he can, you know, he can do that. He
yeah.
can go everywhere with her. Yeah.
And I feel like he probably made jokes about that too. Like I tell my kids all the time, when I die, I will be back. Like you can expect
Right.
to see me because I will be here all the
Yeah,
time. Okay.
exactly.
So I feel like he did that too. Like he would joke around and, say that he would always be with you in one way or another too.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. Yeah. So his energy is very positive. It's very
yeah.
strong and glowing, and yeah.
Yeah. And that's
Yeah.
why I feel him, like I said, like right here, like
Yeah.
literally, I have to move my hand over 3 inches to be able to see it in the camera. But
Yeah.
3 inches past my hand right here, I feel like he's right here. And it's like just like a ball of energy. Like
Mhm.
and usually I don't feel him that close,
Yeah.
but I can feel him. He's close and he's like, see me, hear me, feel me,
Yeah.
something.
And he's
And
able to do that. A lot of spirits or
right.
loved ones can't do that. They don't know how to use that energy and do what
Yeah.
they want it to do. But he can do that. He's very good at that.
Yes.
Yeah.
And if you have signs that he's given you or that you've been unsure about, like I said, if you see something that you're like, how'd that get there? Or if you heard a voice or a whisper, or if you felt, somebody brush past you or a cold chill, that's him. Like whatever it is, because I feel that very strongly, like he almost wants me to tell you again, I'm letting you know I'm with you. I'm showing you that
I
I'm
kind
right
of feel
here.
like he pulls her hair.
That could
Like,
be, yeah,
it may not be a pull, like a tug or so. I kind of feel like it's he does something with her hair.
something strong enough that she notices it.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm. She may not think that's what it is, but yeah, yeah, yeah. Well,
That's
very
awesome.
good. Well, Miss Alexis got back safely.
Yes, ma'am.
Looks like.
And just to let you know, this is how many cards I have, and this is the cards that I pulled. Okay, so it's just it always amazes me because out of all these cards, everything that I could have pulled out of this deck, these were the ones that came out. These
Hmm.
were the ones that made sense. They were in the order to make sense. They resonated very well with Ronnie, and her father got his message through
Yeah.
with just these few cards out of all of these, you
Hmm.
know?
Hmm.
So I just love it. And that's why I love my DIY cards because I feel like
Yeah.
they are made more from source, like they're made
Yeah.
from spirit with the divine more into them instead of, a mass production of, but I know once you get the mass production of, you make them your own anyway.
Yeah. I
You
get
put
what you're
that,
saying, though. Yeah.
you
Yeah.
know,
Well, when
but
you
that's
get
why I
them in,
started doing mine.
you cleanse them and you
Yeah.
put your energy in them, and I mean that's what you should do with all your cards. You
Yeah.
don't have to do that because your energy makes them.
Right. Which I do it periodically anyway, just because I do that with all of my stuff. I use my holy water and I spritz it, and I use my
Right.
holy wood and my sage, and
Oh
I
yeah.
always
Oh
set my
yeah.
crystals out under the moon and all of that.
Yep.
And
Yep.
her's back.
She's coming through there.
What you doing, Booger? Oh, oh, Ronnie, I love that. I love that. Thank you for saying that.
Hmm.
That right there, the validation with
Yeah.
for the for for it resonating with her, like
Hmm. Yep.
perfect.
Yeah.
Thank you for letting us do that too.
Exactly.
Is
I'm
that
always honored when people put that much faith in me to do a reading for them. I
yeah,
mean, that's an honor because they're opening themselves up to you.
right.
And so that's truly an honor when that happens. It's truly an honor. And I'm glad that Joni and Michelle got a good reading and they resonated with it. That's very good.
Yes, those
Very
two
good.
readings, those were amazing. Like I was washing out my cup and I was like, "Yes, girl. Oh my goodness."
Yes, girl.
And I was reading chat too, so I was seeing their answers as you were reading, and I know you weren't reading the chat.
No.
So it was nice for me to read it and know, yes, yes, yes,
Yeah.
because I felt it too.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. I don't, as I'm doing a reading, I don't read the chat.
yeah,
I don't even pay attention to it. I just keep going. And then
yeah,
afterwards, I do. Afterwards, I
yeah,
go back and look, but I don't while I'm doing the reading. I don't. Yeah.
yeah. I do too. Unless there's specific questions they're wanting answered,
Right.
then if I have to ask a question back, then I'll look at their answer then. But
Right.
I try not to because it messes up your flow too, I feel
It
like.
does.
That's
Yeah.
why I didn't talk when you were doing your readings, because I felt like if I tried to say I did in chat a little bit, but I didn't even really want to talk in chat because I didn't want chat to distract you either.
Oh yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah. I learned not to read chat, when I do stuff like that, because that's important because that person asks you something and they, like I said, they open themselves to you and you
Yeah,
want to give them their time, you
right.
know,
Yeah.
that they deserve because they ask you and put that confidence in you. So I don't want to
Yes.
take away from their time, you know,
Right.
and so I really try hard not to get distracted. Sometimes a
I
squirrel comes in and happens, but I mean, I try.
yeah. I feel like when you're wanting a reading done, you're so vulnerable, like,
Right,
and you may not realize it at that moment because you're just so anxious to hear, the
right,
message.
right.
But I try to be very careful with that. And I think that's one of the reasons why you and I get along so well, because we're so much alike.
Um,
Like, we want to be blunt and honest, but we also have that compassion and understand the
mhm.
vulnerability,
Yeah, yeah. Because
So,
I mean, that's a big deal to to open yourself up like that and ask a question.
yeah. Oh, yeah.
I mean, that's a real big, and when people call me or get in touch with me for personal readings, um, I'm normally with them like an hour and a half.
Yeah.
So that person is really with me a while, you know,
Yeah.
and we get to know each other through the readings and stuff. And it's an honor that they want to spend that hour and a half
Yep.
opening up to me like that. So, I try to be as respectful and I don't want to lie. I'm never going to lie to them, to anybody.
Right.
But, sometimes you don't want to say what the cards say, but you never want to lie to somebody because that's not fair.
Right. You have to
Yeah.
figure out how to word it. And I love it too because, like, I haven't done a whole lot of personal readings, like one
Mhm.
on one. I have a handful that I've done, probably less than 15, but people have emailed me and asked me specifically, contact this person if you can, see if you can contact this person or that person. And, you know, one person that I did that, one of my very first readings that I did that with, he passed away of an accidental OD. And that was so hard because I don't think that I knew that at the time when she asked me to do the reading, but
Mhm.
I saw him in the exact spot where he passed. And to have that vision, it was like a picture was flashed in my brain, and I saw him sitting there exactly like I still see it.
Mhm.
Once you have those visions, they're burned in your brain
Right.
forever. And
Mhm.
I saw him sitting on like a futon type couch thing, and he had his right arm up, and he had his left leg, like his left ankle up on his right knee, and his head was kind of like down a little, slumped over a little, and it was something that will never leave me.
Mhm.
And to give her that information, she knew where he was found. So when I told her that, that validated for her that what I was being shown was real.
Yeah.
That I wasn't fraudulent, because I don't want a bunch of information. I don't want people to tell
No, I don't
me,
either. Mm-mm.
yeah, and laundry's done. And so I want to make sure that I'm doing it with a fresh brain and not focused on, whereas like with true crime, I want the facts of the
Right.
case, just
Right.
bare bones facts before
Mhm.
I do my first reading, so that when I do get the messages, I can align them with the facts and they make sense.
Right.
So it's not like I'm looking at this message that I'm getting, I'm like, what? That means nothing. Like, I don't understand what that means.
Mm.
But if I know the facts a little bit, then I can make it make sense.
Right. Like Miss Smith, that was in chat earlier. She does all of my thumbnails, and when I get requests, I send her the name of the for the missing videos that I do.
Mhm.
I send her the name. Like if somebody says, "Will you do a video on this person?" So I send her the name of the person. She looks up all the information and she
Yeah.
does the thumbnail. She sends me very little information. She sends me their name, their age, where they went missing from, the date they went missing from. And I always like to know if it's a mom, if they have children,
Right.
or if it's a
Right.
dad, if they have children. And that's it.
Mhm.
That's all I don't want to know anything else.
Right. Very
Nothing.
minimal.
Yeah, very minimal. Yeah. And
Yes.
I don't even
That's
look it up. So that way people like, well, you had to look it up. Nope. I have somebody else do that
right.
for that reason. For
Right.
that reason. Yep. Yep. Yep.
Yeah. And we'll
Miss
see.
Smith
It's
looks up
okay
everything.
that you were It's okay that you were blowing up the chat. It's okay, Wolfie.
Oh
That's not
yeah,
what I
yeah.
meant.
No, 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 because I don't pay attention to it until after. You know what I mean? I don't.
Yeah.
I'll go back and look. Like Ronnie said something. I need to go back. For 5 years, I've always said, "Dad, show me a sign. I know he is around, but you two really made a miracle happy for me." Oh, he's
Aw.
definitely with you. Um, he's
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
definitely with you. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, definitely.
Yep.
And I feel like you'll be more alert now and listen to your intuition even more.
Mm-hmm.
Keep that open, for sure. Like, even if you need to rewind and go back to listen to each thing that I said and take notes of it and,
Mm-hmm.
whatever. But just make sure that you're following that. Listen to yourself. You have very strong intuition, and I feel like your guides are strong leaders. And I feel like your dad is like leading the group.
Yeah, he's very strong. He's very.
Yeah.
I mean, that's why I seen him in such a bright red shirt because that's why I was taken aback a little bit. I was like, this is a really bright shirt. I wish I could have. I kind of feel like he had jeans on, but I could only see the very top, so I didn't really want to say what I felt like he was wearing, the bottom part. But that red
Yeah.
shirt was just there. I mean, it was bright. It was
And
strong.
just to be open too, Tammy did send me a message while I was doing the reading, but I didn't see it because I wasn't looking at anything.
No, that's okay.
But I want to show. So right now it is 10:33 p.m. my time, and she sent the message at 10:08 p.m. And she said, "I actually see a person, a man, balding but smiling and short." So before she said it verbally on here, she sent it to me in message form. So just to let you know,
Yeah.
like, I love the like, what's the word I'm looking for? Transparency, basically. Like, to be able to, like I said, even though we are psychic mediums, we are skeptical about people who say I'm a psychic or
Yeah.
I'm a
Oh,
psychic medium, you
absolutely.
know?
Yeah. Because I don't go around and say it. I mean,
Mm-mm.
I don't unless I'm in chat like this. I do. I say it, but I
Yeah.
don't go around and I don't go in other chats. Hey, I don't do that. But every time me and Mandy are on a live together and we do something like this, we always connect with
Mm-hmm.
the same energy because we did on your live. Was it? No, it was my live
On your live.
where we connected with the young lady that's missing.
Yeah, Naziah Harris.
Yeah.
She's still missing. They still haven't found her yet.
No. But they've
Yeah, that was
arrested
crazy.
him, right?
Yeah, they've arrested him because it's a very, very similar situation to Maddie Soto and Stefan Stearns.
Yeah.
Because there were texts between the 13-year-old child and her aunt's baby daddies, because she had multiple children with this guy.
Yeah.
They were sneaking off in the basement. The 13-year-old even said one time, "Go to her room and take care of her so that she'll leave you alone and you can spend time with me." I'm sorry, what?
Mm-hmm.
And then Naziah's cousin, his name is Jarvis Butts, and I call him Mr. Ass.
I know.
Okay.
I remember that.
Yeah. So Mr.
I
Ass,
remember that.
his oldest daughter with Naziah's aunt, her name is Janiyah. So there's Janiyah and Naziah.
That's not confusing.
Janiyah,
I mean,
right.
they're so close together in names. Goodness.
Yeah, and there were other girls in that house too. There was an 8-year-old that they put on the stand because the 8-year-old saw the 13-year-old in compromising positions at the shop with Mr. Ass.
Mm-hmm.
And Mr. Ass invited the 8-year-old to join them. I can't wait until Mr. Ass is in prison.
Somebody else needs to go to prison besides Mr. Ass.
The aunt and the grandmother who were in the house that were the guardians of those children.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
They
There's
failed
no
them.
way that they didn't know. Just like Jen Soto, there's no freaking way that they
She
did not know that it was going on. It was happening way too often. There was video evidence, there was text evidence, there was messages between them. There's no way that they
Mhm.
did not know that. The grandmother got on the stand and tried to lie and say Neziah didn't even have a phone. I'm sorry, what?
They all need to be in jail for perjury, if nothing else.
Oh, yeah. Oh, they lied on the stand so much.
Yeah.
Oh, it made me sick. Because he had his preliminary hearing to make sure that there was enough evidence to go to trial.
Like
Yeah,
there's
that's
not
where
enough. There's way enough.
Oh, yeah. The judge was amazing. She laid into his ass. Woo!
Good.
Yeah.
Oh, we got
Krista?
oh,
Hi,
I didn't see
Krista.
Krista. Hi. Oh, you almost
You'll-
went up to help look for her? Oh.
She's got to be found. Like either he's got to fess up and tell where he put her, or somebody's got to find her.
Somebody's got it. Surely somebody will tell.
And
To be
remember,
fair.
I kept saying that I felt like she was very pregnant. You know, like there was rumor of her being pregnant, and I said she's very pregnant. Like I feel like basketball pregnant.
Mhm.
Well, I have seen like there's a Twitch creator that also has a YouTube channel, and I came across her channel. I think her name is Tootie or Toots. But I'll have to send you her link. She covers the case a lot, and I went through and watched binge watched some of her videos one day,
Yeah.
and man, she was pregnant. Okay, I guess that they found some of the like some of the other children's TikTok videos, and Neziah was in there, and they like freeze framed it, and because she was dancing in the background, and they
Yeah.
slowed it down, and there was one video where she kind of turned to the side, and you could tell she swallowed a basketball, just like I said. She was very pregnant with his baby.
That's probably why I see her in two different places.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, do you remember the channel name, Krista? I can't remember her exact name. I want to say it's Tootie. But that makes me think of The Cosby Show.
Is it a YouTube channel or it's a what channel? Where is it at? Is YouTube channel? Okay.
She has a YouTube channel, but she is a Twitch creator. So her main source is Twitch. So like my main source is YouTube, but I also have a TikTok. That's kind of like with her. Her main source is Twitch, but she has a good 2 or 3 channels on YouTube where she'll clip her Twitch live streams and upload them on YouTube as videos. Tootie. It is Tootie. Okay.
So I've never been on Twitch, so I don't know nothing about
Yeah, here it is.
Twitch.
It is. Tootie Uncensored is her channel. She has almost 83,000 subs on this channel.
Wow.
And she has a few YouTube channels, but YouTube is smaller than her Twitch.
Oh, I've never even tried to. I don't even know if I knew there was a Twitch.
Yeah, it's more for gamers, is what I always thought.
Oh, okay. Maybe that's why I don't know anything about it. Would you get out of the way, sir? Toby Binks.
Okay, so that's one of her channels, but that's not the one where she has her Neziah videos on it.
Oh. Sir, you're knocking my stuff off.
But she calls people out. Like, I love her. She is so raw and uncensored and to the point, and she has put it on. Like, remember we were talking during the live stream where we were learning about Neziah's case, and I was pulling the cards. I had said that there were 2 females. I could tell that there were 2 females around Neziah that failed her basically. And Priestess was in the chat, right? High Priestess, and she was the one
Oh,
that said,
okay. Yeah.
the grandmother and the aunt are the ones that Naziah lived with.
Right.
And so I said, they're covering it up. They know somehow, some way, they know what's going on. And they know that Jarvis took her off of this earth. Like they know this.
Yeah.
And they are covering for him. Some way, somehow, they are covering for him. Well, the hearing that I watched, the grandmother bold-faced lied because Tootie showed in a video that I just watched the other day, so it's got to be in my history. I'll have to pull it up that way. The grandmother lied on the stand and said that Mr. Ass hardly ever came inside of her house, that he would pull up out front and the aunt would take her kids and go outside and talk to him outside, that he never really came in her house. Why she's trying to separate herself from
Yeah.
Mr. Ass,
Totally.
Well,
Yeah.
then Tootie showed these videos. There was a birthday party and Mr. Ass was late to the party, and it was his own son's birthday party. They had already done the cake and whatever, and Mr. Ass walks in, and the grandma about trampled all of the kids to run over to Mr. Ass to say, "Why are you late? Where you been? Are you not part of this family anymore?" Like, I'm sorry, what? Like, why would you be grilling him like that for being
Right.
late to a party inside your house that he allegedly never comes inside of?
Is it getting late for you, ma'am?
It's almost 11 for
Mhm.
for me.
Yeah.
So it's almost
Yep.
10 for her.
Yeah. Yeah, they all should be under the jailhouse. in my
Yeah.
opinion.
Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, here it is. This is it. Yeah, that's the right channel. Okay, so it's Tootie Uncensored. I put her link in the chat. And I clicked on live, not video. That's why I didn't see any of the Naziah stuff. So because I forget, she does her lives on Twitch and then clips them into videos and uploads them on YouTube. So it was a live stream on Twitch. But if you go to her channel, the link that I put in the chat, and look at her videos, that's where they are.
Okay, gotcha. Okay.
3 weeks ago, it says Mr. Ass was hit with new charges.
Ooh.
What? I didn't know that. I gotta watch that video too. Oh my goodness.
Hopefully, and they may charge him with even more if they find her.
Oh yeah, they're already trying to charge him with the murder charge though, even though they haven't found her yet.
Right? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I don't know why they act crazy when it gets past 10 o'clock or close to 10. I mean,
Almost 10 o'clock.
look.
Aww.
They're smacking each other and then licking each other.
Schmack kiss. Schmack kiss.
Right? I don't know. What the heck? What are you two doing?
Oh, I love it. Oh,
They get up here to the window because they love to look outside at night.
Oh, I bet.
I mean, for what? What are you seeing out there? Because it's dark. Everything's asleep, except for coons and
animals
possums.
have night vision, don't they?
Yeah, yeah.
So they can see all of the nighttime animals that
Mhm.
might roam around out there. And
I think they like the bugs and the moths and stuff that fly around the porch when the light's on. Those kind of bugs. I think they like that.
Yep, that too. Why is that one still there? Okay, so I just went ahead and dropped the links and stuff in the chat again. And I'm going to go ahead and hop down because it is almost 11 o'clock. I got
Yep.
to
Getting
go
ready.
take over before my husband pulls his hair out.
Wow, 4.5 hours.
I know. And I
Gosh.
joined you
We
shortly
just-
after it started.
We just been having a good time, ain't we?
We did. But the readings were amazing.
They were. Yep. And I totally enjoyed reading for people. That was great. That was
Yeah.
great. Yeah. And I'm going to try to do this every week. Like I said, with the boys going back to school, it'll be easier.
Yeah.
So, be much easier. Yep.
Wow. My grandbaby's supposed to be starting 2 more therapies per week. So right now she just has a 1-hour therapy every Tuesday, but we're supposed to be trying to get more. So hopefully when we do that, I think they're going to come to the house. I don't think it's like someplace that we would take her for an appointment or anything. So I might be able to do like a half hour pop on and say hi and then bye, because it'll be super fast like that. But
Yeah. Yeah.
I thought about trying to do something like that because my son will be in school too. So
Yeah.
it flies
Does fly.
too
Yeah.
fast.
Does. Yeah.
But thank you so much. It was nice breaking out my angel cards again.
Yes,
So
I'm glad
happy that
I'm glad you joined me and shared your gifts and your cards and everything, so people
I
can go to
appreciate
your channel and watch your videos, and now they'll understand your cards more when you do them. They'll know
Yeah.
that they're true crime cards and not tarot cards. They'll understand it better.
maybe some of them will.
Some of them will. Yeah.
Some of them won't care to try to learn, but that's why
Yeah.
I said it's ignorance with some, and I'm
Right.
not saying it to be mean. It's just their lack of knowledge that they don't research themselves to try to find the truth or find
Right.
the answers.
Right.
It's just their choice. So
Yeah. Yeah. For me, I want to look up. I want to know the facts and I don't want the other crap that goes with it because it doesn't help me. The other stuff.
exactly.
Yeah. And it also makes me not look like an idiot when I
Right.
hear people talk about it.
Yes. I think that's one of my main reasons that I enjoy educating myself so much, because I don't like to sound ignorant. I don't like to
Right.
look like a fool or, say something that's totally not right.
Right.
Some people don't care. Some people like to be the fool. So
Yeah, not me. And nor do I want to sound like one. So
at all. All right. Yes. And I'm so glad Alexis came up. It was so nice to meet her.
yes.
I will definitely have to check out her channel more. And
Mhm.
I've already subscribed, so I'll have
Yep.
to try to catch a live stream and catch a
Yep.
replay and
You can
check her out.
hang out with Miss Lexi and watch her chat. I mean, she's just so funny in her chat. She rolls with it. You can't even tell if she gets upset or anything. She's just rolling with the punches. I'm just so amazed at her. Yeah. Ronnie says, thank you so much. The beautiful readings. You two are really amazing. Thank you, Ronnie. We appreciate you.
Aw,
Thank you for trusting
you.
us.
yes, absolutely.
You are
And
so
Joni,
welcome, Krista.
I'm so happy Joni came over. It was like meant to be. It was her first time here, and
Yeah,
she came in and got the second reading, and so
Yeah.
that was pretty awesome.
that is awesome. Yeah, I'm glad she was here. I love to see new subscribers, and I love it when it's positive and everybody, the energy's good. It just makes everybody feel better. It was a great live. I sure enjoyed it. I did. And I so enjoyed Miss Alexis coming up. Miss Lexi is, like I said, she's awesome. I loved her coming up here and meeting Mandy. That was awesome. And I mean, it's just been a good evening. It's been great.
Yes. And I just noticed Miss Eve changed her name. What? Miss Diva Girl Post and Sayings?
She did. I think she changed that a couple of weeks ago, didn't you, Miss Eve? I think so.
Oh my goodness.
I think.
I
I
just
think.
noticed
Yeah.
it.
Yeah. It's so cute.
Look at me being so observant.
You just read the Eve Hickman, and you just don't. You stop there, right? Because you know who
Yeah,
it
I
is.
do because I know
Yeah.
it's Eve,
Right.
and
That's what I'm saying. You know who it is. Yeah.
it just hit me that there's different words there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Like, hold on, wait a minute.
Yep.
And
Yes, please do.
Krista, Krista is a
Oh,
new
Ronnie, I can't wait to watch
name.
her. She's got lots up there, Ronnie. So if you want to spend those, oh my goodness, you want to spend those weekends, like when you binge watch movies, you can binge watch Miss Alexa's stuff.
Sounds good. That's what I'm gonna be doing. I usually turn it on in my ear because I use my earbud during the day,
Right.
and actually my earbud's about to die right now because I've had it in for so long.
Yeah.
But I turn it on and just let it play while I'm doing things with my grandbaby. So
Right.
I'll be able
Right.
to turn it on and listen. Whoop,
Yep.
whoop.
Yep. That is correct.
All
So
right. I
thank
am
you all for joining me. I do appreciate all of y'all. I'm going to try to go next week. Fingers crossed that I'll be able to make it happen for both channels.
so are you gonna try to do lives on this channel like earlier like you did tonight, or are you
Yes.
just gonna do them?
Yeah. Because I don't know. I kind of like doing them this time of day for this channel. Um but I don't know yet because I have to I try to do like my true crime channel. I try to do it on Wednesday night.
Yeah.
It doesn't always work out on a Wednesday night, but I try to do it on a Wednesday night, and that gives me time to plan for this one.
Right.
So I don't know. I have to see if this is a good time to go or should I go later. I mean, later than 5. I
Right.
don't want to go earlier.
Right.
So
Right.
I think 5 or later is good, but I need to decide, about what time I want to go. So I'll put it up, and I may even know Wednesday when I go live on my true crime channel. I may even know then what time I want to do my live Saturday.
All right. Well, sounds good. Because
Yes.
I think this just happened to work out because my daughter and my husband, and they ended up leaving and running some errands and took my grandbaby too, and so I
Mhm.
was able to hop on. And then when they came back, then it's been a ruckus since, but
Hey, it's been fine though, right? It's been
it's
fine.
worked.
Yeah,
Yes,
it's worked.
absolutely, it's
Yeah,
worked. So, and
yeah,
I appreciate you inviting me up, and
yes,
definitely looking
yes.
forward to our next one.
Always, my
Uh,
friend. Always.
and yeah, I'm gonna go get my grandbaby in bed and see what the night holds for me.
Okay.
So,
All
um,
right, my friend. Thank you. Love you bunches.
love you bunches. Thank you so much, and may you have the kind of day that karma feels you've earned. And until next time, I love you all bunches. Love you, Tammy.
Love you too. Good night.
Bye.
Bye. Okay, everybody. I want to, before I cough, thank y'all for being here. I do appreciate you. Even if you were in the bushes, I still appreciate you because I hide in the bushes too. So I get it. But I'm glad you're here. Um, thank y'all for letting us do the readings. That I really love to do those for people. Um, and if it helps you just a little bit, then that it was all worth the reading. But it does make me happy to read for people. I'm glad everybody stopped by. Miss Alexis, I'm glad you stopped by. All my mods, Miss Eve, Wolfie, my sister, Miss Smith was in here helping. I appreciate you too. Mandy, thank you for joining. My new subscribers, I appreciate y'all. And so please have a wonderful, wonderful Sunday, a blessed Sunday. Have a wonderful week ahead. And if you need, have a question for me or anything, you can leave it in the comments here. on this video. Once it uploads for you, you can leave it in the comments. And yeah, I'm on Messenger if you ever want to get in touch with me there. It's just under Tammy Barnes, and look me up there. So just know that I love y'all bunches. I appreciate y'all being here. I'm glad you were here. And have a wonderful evening. And just remember, please be kind to everyone, everywhere, and especially be kind to yourself. Talk to y'all later.